kind of a false start there. Go ahead and give this another try, though. So the plan, like I was saying, is that we're going to play in India. We're going to focus on renown and getting as many good genetic traits into the family line as we can. We're going to try not to blob too much. We're going to keep ourselves to the subcontinent here. And we are going to go create a ruler, if only because I think it would be a pain to have to find all of the genetic traits to start. So we're going to pick up, I think we're going to take Genius and Beautiful. And then what can I balance that with? Okay, we're not going to take Genius and Beautiful. We're going to take Handsome and Intelligent. And then we're also going to take Lunatic. And then I think we're going to take Patient. And we're going to take Diligent. Okay, not Diligent. Well, yeah, not Diligent. No, we are gonna take Diligent. We're not gonna take. I'm indecisive when it comes to starting characters, always. It's not good. Yeah, if I wanted to take those two, then even if I were to take, I mean, we can throw Shy on there and that's fine, but we're still over by 18. I mean, we're not going for any achievements or anything, but don't want to make the run too easy either, you know? So can start off as a murderous adulterer. That'll put us 3 over. That's fine. I guess we could take... Sure, we'll take Contrite too. There we go. That's fine. I think that works just fine for me. Grab a random name. Theravada Buddhist, that's fine. Go ahead and finalize that. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into it then. Oh yeah, I have a handful of mods enabled to add some more events and that kind of stuff too. I just think the more content packed, the better, generally speaking. So like, house tradition here. Going to take knowledge. Yeah, knowledge gives us, yeah, stewardship and learning per level of fame, and the cultural fascination progress is what I really want. and the lifestyle experience. Those are great bonuses. So let's do that. What's our military situation look? Yeah, we have none here. 6s. That's terrible. Okay. I have no heir. Of course I don't have an heir. Let's see if I can get anybody with any inheritable traits from the get-go. Fecund would be a good one to pick up just at the start. But so would Enduring. I think we go with... I think we're gonna go with this one. Well, that's terrible stewardship though, and I would really like that bonus. Darn it. Okay. Them two. Harsh. Okay. Okay, we'll take Fecund. And we can have secondary spouses. That's nice. Let's see. What's our religion like? We got monasticism, literalism, dharmic pacifism. Okay, that's all kind of awful, relatively speaking. But we do have polygamy, which is going to be useful. Cousin marriage is fine. Witchcraft is shunned. Okay. Alright. We're definitely going to have to reform the faith at some point. It's going to take a bit because the 3 holy sites are all the way up there. Great. I mean, not that we need them, but all right. Lifestyle. Let's see. We have 3 perks to unlock an intrigue. Given the start here, we're gonna go down Martial first, and we're gonna go for plus Martial because we're lacking there. We also have no dip, which is gonna be interesting. Why is that? From the domain. Oh, okay, because I'm over my limit. That makes sense. All right. And, right, need to spend these. Take fertility, and we'll take dreadful and thriving in chaos. I'm going to take plus fertility because part of this is just going to be having enough characters to get good genetic traits. It's going to make succession nightmarish, but that's fine, honestly. As long as we don't have horrible problems in that regard, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to start swaying you so that you'll endorse me. Let's take a look at the council. Probably going to need a claim to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll get a claim over there then. You can do that. You're good there. That's fine. That's all fine. Okay. Once we get married, we should be good on the domain. I'm gonna invite some knights, and we're gonna search for a physician. And then we're just gonna let it run. All right. We are wed. Great. Not quite enough stewardship there. Okay, how much do you want? You want 60 gold, but you are 2-star physician. Yeah, I mean, I think that's worth it. I would just rather not have disease be the problem we're facing, you know? So, from there, that going. Right, we don't have quite enough stewardship from our wife as is to get my domain up, so we're going to switch her to manage domain so that we're not facing that penalty, because that's brutal. Oh, no, that's not what's causing it. I know what that is. Okay, that makes more sense. We have these special buildings going on too, and one of them, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. So it looks like I'm getting this applied even though I don't meet those requirements. Oh, that's a pain. That's just messed up. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to grant that land off to somebody then. That's fine, I guess. Our religion, our culture. Not a ruler. Is an adult. Is a man. Nice stewardship. Congratulations, rando dude. You get some land. Okay. There we go. Now I shouldn't be facing... Okay, good. Now we're not facing that horrifying penalty there. And I can switch you back to assist. So I get more even penalty, or even penalties, even bonuses across the board, which will be nice. Okay, we're gonna let that fabrication run while we pick up this knight. We actually have okay income, so that's good. Can't remember. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. So we're gonna want to go up into those to pick up these trade route locations, because these trading posts are crazy profitable. I guess I should check my counselors to see if I can actually get competent people. There you go. Have someone competent. Have... Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's fine. Make those duchies. That's fine. We shouldn't have a problem affording that claim. Where are we looking on troops? They're at 21. We're at 21. What's the Merc situation like? Yeah. So, we're probably going to want to save up for a year or so. Not terrible. I mean, they got intelligent, which is good. Comely. Okay. These guys are expensive, but honestly worth it. That's going to make a big difference, so we're going to save back up again. Might be a little longer before we get into war here, but we'll have much better nights when we do. Okay. Religions. Pride myself on making sure everything is always accounted for, which includes making sure my soldiers are well provisioned. To this end, I should come up with a plan for ensuring my soldiers always have the supplies they need in the field. Alright. So I can either spend for it or take the stewardship challenge. I mean, 2/3 odds. That's fine. Oh, great. Great. That's... Well, it's not like we're going far when we're going to war, so we'll deal with it, but right, the only other Theravada land's up there. Okay. And culture-wise, we are in a different group than the Tamil group. Okay. That's fine. Oh, good. You're swayed. That's nice. We'll keep that up for a while. And they've got cash for mercs, so I want to have cash for mercs, you know? What's their martial at? Lower than mine. Prowess is lower than mine, which is horrifying considering how low my prowess is, but alright. Hey, how's it going? Solo Dolphin? Almost have enough money saved up here. Could I convert to Taoist? I mean, I could. That might be funny to do. I'll take a look at that in just a second. Let's take a look at the event real quick. Let's see. I mean, I really like Military Engineer just because it, faster sieges are always good. And not that big on Reckless. I think we'll take that, and getting more stressed right now is actually fine with me because we have the perk that from Intrigue. That'll give me some more martial and prowess out of that. If I can get it back up a bit. Let's take a look at converting to Taoism. Oh, I'm doing well. Just having a quiet night, you know? Other face, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see here. That one's actually pretty good. Mendicant Preachers is nice. Like, you can't really go wrong with county conversion speed. And Esotericism, I like too. Yeah, I have a ton of mods running. There are a bunch of event mods and flavor mods, and a couple for some more genetic traits. Because my intent for this run is to get as many of those various genetic traits into the family as we can. Yeah, we have lots of choices in terms of religions. All sorts of different pagan ones. We could really go with whatever. A red cross symbol, let's see. Oh, got a kid. Okay, handsome, quick. It's decent. Are you talking about the orthodoxy? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is, so Huranism is based around, Hermeticism and Neoplatonism, and it's all about this one county up here called Haran. And so they have the Neoplatonic Academy, which gives you some nice bonuses, and if you control this land, you can fund that academy for some more bonuses, and you'll occasionally get courtiers from that faith that'll pop up in your court, or that you can recruit into your court. And they usually have really good learning and such. The actual faith, like I said, I like esotericism. Astrology's good too. because it's also one of the only ways to pick up plus lifestyle experience. The Islamic syncretism is kind of crap, though. All the syncretism tenets are not useful, really, in my opinion. Other mod religions. Well, that would require me to remember what the ones from the base game are. It's been a while since I have played this unmodded, because I was taking a long break from it, and then wanted to get a few games in with the DLC coming up, you know? I want to say these two are mod religions too, because they're from the same group of Helleno-Semitic as that other one. So we've got sun worship from Roman and Canaanite syncretism. It's interesting. And Dusharaism, Nabateans, pulling in some Greek and Roman gods, apparently. That's interesting. So we've got those two as options for sure, too. And I mean, whatever we take, we can always reform it into whatever we want. So it's really just flavor, you know? All these holy sites are over there. Oh, these guys? I don't know what these are. I have no idea where these came from. I don't know which mod added these, but they look super broken. I should probably get rid of them. Yeah. I guess they're supposed to be related to some Middle Eastern faith, but are those supposed to be like Druze offshoots or something? I don't know. That's weird. I think the main thing is just going to be the holy sites for whatever we take. Give me some more stress. So like, if we were to go with one of those or one of the Helleno-Semitics, we'd have to take, well, wouldn't have to, but I would like to take the land with the holy sites, right? And that's all centered around the Mediterranean. Whereas, like, the Taoist holy sites we could grab without too much trouble. And I'd rather do that just because I'm going to try to avoid blobbing too much in this run, just because that makes it pretty unfun pretty quickly. Give me Bellum Justum, because I want organized march. I want more movement speed as soon as possible, because movement speed is life. Can I afford mercs yet? Barely. This dude can no longer afford mercs. Okay. Tibetan Indian Empire. Yeah, we can do that, man. It'll be fun. Just cut off China from the rest of the world. Be the sole arbiter of what goes by the Silk Road. I like it. No allies. Light bowmen. Light footmen, bowmen, pikemen, onagers. Ooh, yeah, I should get these up first. We could save up and go with elephants. It wouldn't take too long. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna wait a bit and get some elephants, just because I think they're the funniest unit. Yeah, I think we'll go Taoist, and we will enlighten all of India to the Tao. Okay. What do our holdings actually look like here? So those two are kind of crap, but we're getting decent money out of that one, and those two. Okay. And we'll convert once we're in a slightly more stable position here. Like, once I got a little bit of a foothold down here, we can flip. I don't want to wait too long to do it, but I don't want to make incorporating this land any harder than it's already going to be. Oh, sorry, I should be reading these. A tightly shut gate and walls that loom high into the sky. Archers can be seen as shadows moving behind the battlements, and a feeling of genuine excitement permeates the air. In the lull before battle, I turn and address the soldiers. My order rings out loud and clear across the field. Exploit the gate's weak spots. Stairwell echoes as another dulled weapon bounces off the middle pillar. For the second time in a matter of minutes, I curse the tight spiral that blocks us from swinging our weapons at the defenders. Heavy breathing of the soldiers around me is deafening, and with every repelled attack, they grow more resigned and frustrated. I have to take charge of the situation. Well, I don't trust the odds on that, so we're gonna go one at a time. Stay alert. The other faith that's in the alive religions above? Which one are you talking about? The other, Are you talking about, the Bone religion? Bone? Not sure how that's actually pronounced. This is like, the pagan Tibetan faith. Oh, Sangha. Oh, here we go. So this is another one of these, isn't it? Where are your holy sites? What? Oh, okay. This is a North African faith. Influenced by the Greek, Roman, and Punic religions. That's interesting. Sanctity of nature is kind of a frustrating one. Ancestor worship's fun, though. I think we'll plan on going Taoist for now, and see how the run goes. Maybe we end up, like, absconding from India, sweep into Eastern Africa, and end up there. We'll see. Taking the final step up onto the walls surrounding the castle, I survey the scene. Many soldiers may have been lost to the archers on the walls, but we will not be deterred. One after another, we overwhelm the defenders and stand victorious over the fallen. Take a deep breath, and then it is time to press on again. We are winning, but there's no room for mistakes. I want the perk, but I also want stress. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. Carthage playthrough? Yeah. We could do an actual Carthage playthrough, but if we do India into Carthage, then makes having elephants an easier time, and we can have our own little Hannibal reenactment coming in through the Alps with levies full of elephants and just storming through Italy. That sounds hilarious. Castle is ours. Among the celebrating soldiers, I find my marshal, who congratulates me on a charge well led. Look at them, my lord. The change of pace did them good. Even you seem reinvigorated, even though your castle is just lost to attackers. our enemies will never stand a chance. Take a new perk, and that'll give me Organized March, which is exactly what I wanted. Alright. And I do have enough money to buy up some elephants, so we're going to buy those. And yeah, they're just gaining more troops while I'm doing this. Bossy, okay. Oh, I should be educating him, huh? Be educating both these kids, actually. But we're going to want to flip them off of me before we end because I have horrible actual education trait. Yeah. Okay. So that's building back up. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Definitely not going to wait to get that up to size 3, but we can take some more bows for sure. And beyond that, I think Superior Knights probably win us the day against him. Yeah, we'll wait until we can pull the mercs in, and then we'll go and we'll see what happens. So many sinful priests in this game, I swear. Doesn't matter what faith you're playing, there's somebody out there sending it up, just trying to lose devotion and trying to kill your fervor. Heresy. Mahayana's in Condrus. This dude of Condrus has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Mahayana, having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Theravada priests. See, this is what happens when you have sinful priests. People start leaving the faith. Not good. Priests, the nobles of Condrus no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true and are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. They're instead professing themselves Mahayanas, whose doctrines they feel better align with Siddhartha's will. Well, that's fine, honestly. I don't care, since, like, it's not ideal, but it's not like they actually control any amount of land that's problematic, so yeah, okay. We're just not gonna worry about religion until we convert to Taoism, really. And we'll end up as Taoist Carthage. We get up to Tunis here. Then we might end up converting all over again. Good times. Can almost afford these mercenaries, not quite though. Shouldn't be a problem to take them. Not going to use the mercenaries if I don't have to, because I'd like to save the gold, and they can merc up too. But we'll see what ends up happening there. Just India, Tibet? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's more in line with what I was thinking to start anyway, but yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and deck this war. And see how it goes. Alright. Raise everybody right here. Commander is not great. Why? Okay, yeah, no. This guy, please. Thank you. See if we can catch him up here. take the casualties, but... Well... Oh, I don't want to fight you when you're defending in mountains. See about just sieging this down. No, we'll just let him walk off that way while I come over here and start this siege. And let's see who's progressing faster. Ooh, that's close. Okay. Oh, new perk. Good timing. Give me better siege engines, please. Thank you. Alright, once... they're going to take that first. That sucks. Okay, so that being the case, we are going to hire up these mercenaries, and then we're going to wait for this to go, and then we're going to meet up and beat down this army wherever it is convenient to do so. On the march. At the end of the field exercise, it had seemed a brilliant idea. To practice regrouping an army in disarray, I split my troops and offered every officer to independently make their way to... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Like, I feel like my pronunciation for foreign words is generally pretty decent, but I do not know how to pronounce TH. That's rough. Okay. Of course, by the third day of waiting, but with only half my army in place, I am now seeing many flaws in the plan. Chodagonda? Gagonga? Yeah, no. Suggests I ride out with a continent of Radaputa to find the missing troops, while the rest of the army returns home. Yeah, I might as well go for the trait there. Oh, we got a valuable hostage. That is wonderful. Okay, valuable hostage plus war goal. If we just win, like, a battle, we should have this war. On the march. Approaching the ocean, I spot a camp pitched on its shores. As I enter it, I'm met by the sergeant in charge. My lord, our water stores leaked while on the move, and our pack animals cannot make the march home without more water than we currently have. Soldiers look at me nervously. If the Lord and his Radaputa help carry water skins, however, I think I can come up with a solution for this. When my outriders brought news of the little encampment, I did not expect to find the soldiers still practicing their battle formations. It seems that my vassal took it upon himself to continue the field exercises while waiting for word from the main army. His troops line up neatly as I ride up to meet him. These are not the orders I gave. It's a shoddy stance. Take the men home. Yeah, I'd rather just insult the dude. Not the orders I gave. When passing through a small village, I noticed that, though clad in simple cloth, the town's guards are all carrying weapons with my mark on them. Welcoming me in the muddy street was this dude, the self-proclaimed divine guardian of the town. My soldiers laid down their armor to help this preacher serve Siddhartha. That is a nice typo there. I mean, I do obviously rule by divine right, but vassal opinion is kind of important. What do I care if I piss this dude off? I'll spend the 50 piety, that's fine. I can hear an absolute ruckus coming from a roadside tavern. One of my Radaputa kicks open the door, revealing a room full of my wayward soldiers. My arrival makes them fall silent and stare down into their tankards with nary a word between them. The proprietor narrows his eyes. So you're responsible for this rabble? Oh, do I want to spend the prestige or the money? I'll spend the prestige. These men have the right idea. Pour me a drink. Okay, if you're gonna leave, then we're just gonna unsiege this. And, well, I need to check the war score's at. Last of my troops have made it back to that province, and order has been restored. Though this was hardly a display of military brilliance, I've gained a new perspective on my army and the individual soldiers of which it is composed. Get us a perk. Supply capacity is nice. I think we'll take Parthian tactics, though. Unless... yeah, we'll take Parthian tactics. That's fine. Just get down that whole tree. What are we looking at here? Minus 22.5 from that occupation. So taking it would not be quite enough to win us the war, but war score from held objectives is going to keep ticking up, so I think as long as we go ahead and take this back, we'll pretty much have the war done. That being the case, I'm going to start fabricating on our next goal of Benadu. Merge up. Take that 99%. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Force our demands. Take that land. Expand these troops. Let's take a look at what we have here. One of the mods I'm playing with is Unique Buildings Plus, which adds a bunch more unique buildings to the game, which is one of my favorites. So, as you can see, there are now all sorts of unique buildings throughout the world. Not all of these are active all the time. A lot of them have faith requirements that aren't always being met, and some of them have yet to be built, and some of them are like excavation sites that have to be uncovered once the development gets high enough there. It's pretty neat. So, Madurai, what do we have? We have a temple. 2 learning per devotion's pretty good. What else? Is that it? Oh, and this temple, 1 martial per devotion. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. And the taxes are great, so I certainly can't complain about that. Ransom. Yeah, that's fine. And don't need to worry about that. How am I over stewardship? Well, whatever. We'll just flip you over to manage domain, and that'll be fine. And we should take some more wives. Wow, we do not have a lot of options, eh? Alright. Take a pretty wife. We'll take a quick wife. And since we're only a king, we're not an emperor, I think we should be okay with just 3 spouses instead of 4. Yeah. Great. Okay. And now gonna raise control there. He's fabricating there. Okay. Oh, they have none troops. Fantastic. None troops is much preferable to many troops. Go ahead and improve the size of that unit again. My wrists. I'm working on many important official documents today. Alas, I'm writing so much that my wrists are getting sore. It is an uncomfortable sensation, all said, and I don't know how long I can last. However, these are important documents I need to finish. Those wrists are sore actually give me plus stress gain, minus stress loss, or just give me 10 stress. I'll go ahead and just take that. That's fine. And then, let's see. Still got 187. That's at max size. Go ahead and max our light cav. And I want to max my siege equipment too. Had a daughter with no inherited traits, so she is daughter terrible daughter. We'll size up the elephant regiments when we can, but it's pricey. Okay, you picked up shy because, of course, of the 3 traits I have, you would pick the bad one. That's great. Yeah. Okay, control's gonna tick up here. And then we'll start making some decent money off of this holding. It's already not bad, honestly. 2.5. That's great. Improve our counter efficiency. Let's see, what does the kingdom look like down here? It's all of that. Okay. And the empire is the Deccan Empire. Right. What's our fascination look like? I didn't even check this. Right, we start with most things unlocked. But rather than that, I'd rather get mustering grounds done. I mean, fortification buildings are fine, but I mean, military buildings would be useful. But, yeah, no, I want mustering grounds. Fabricated my claim. Wonderful. What's up here? Oh, just telling me I can deck the war? Yeah. Are all these independent? They are. We got them all to use. Oh, they have one of these ocean ports. That is good money. And you have none troops. So we're gonna head over for that next, I think. Just because it's basically free money, free income. So I'm not gonna turn that down. This dude, I should be able to beat no problem. So yeah, we're still waiting on that control growth, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll just go take it. Go ahead and rally up right next to the war. Raise everybody. Go march this way. They're gonna have to come through here anyway, unless they go all the way around or go by sea, so we might as well just siege the war goal first. So that we can get the ticking war score while they're still trying to find their way to us. We don't really want to let them siege Madurai, just because that's going to hit the control there pretty hard, and it's already bad enough as is, but we should be able to take this. Yeah, this is going by fast, and then we'll just go knock out the army. Proving to be a difficult child, eh? You're lazy. That sucks. Oh. Okay. Go up here. Nice, easy battle for us. Because elephants wreck everything. And that's practically the war as is. Bleeding teeth. I was a little too fixated with cleaning my teeth earlier today and brushed with too much intensity, resulting in some slight bleeding from my gums. As a result, my teeth are covered in blood. Unfortunately, I have to meet with my court soon, even though I look like a man-eating, bloodthirsty monster. You know, just king problems, man. 95% on this war. Yeah, we don't have to go do anything else. Like, the ticking war score will take it in, like, no time at all, so I'm honestly just gonna stand these guys down because I'd rather have the extra month of income, you know? Oh, I still had the Merc contract. Did not even realize that. Good job, me. Theravada Exaltation. This dude is considered by many a paragon of Theravada virtue. His spotless conduct and tireless work as a scholar and a preacher have helped reinvigorate the faith significantly in the last few years. Get some more fervor. Okay. Go ahead and finish this war up. Great. Go ahead and keep working on county control there. And then I need to give up one of these holdings. What are the duchies like? So we'll give it up out of Sinhala then. If we can. Yeah, we'll give up Jaffna. Well, Jaffna's only low because low control. We'll give up this one. That's fine. You already have that, so you might as well have this one too. Let's see. Disable building Kalam. Oh, just the castle there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to get some stuff built up in these cities. Let's give me a trade port. And give me another trade port. Trade ports for everyone. Always build trade ports and guilds wherever I can to get the nice dev growth and all that sweet money. My lord has ended all conversation with me. Seeing my sudden interest in the amount of correspondence as a sign of nefarious plans, it appears as if he's under the impression that I'm plotting against him. He's just trying to make a good impression, man. It's unfortunate. That scheme might as well stop, though. Because he already likes me well enough. Oh, great, twins. Oh, we got Fecund on this one. That's nice. And quick. It's okay. You grow strong and wise, my children. I mean, I know you won't. I know you're gonna be awful kids, but that's okay. Succession is gonna be such a nightmare. Oh, I hope you live long, dude, because your kids are going to make a mess of this country. That's half fabricated. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second and grab something to drink. I will be back in just a minute. All right, thanks for holding on there. I appreciate it. Let's keep going here. So Maldives will be fabricated on soon, and then we can go take that. That'll get us a little more income. These guys are gone, that's fine. Don't need the mercs now anyway. These guys were really the main threat down here, insofar as there was a threat down here. So we won't face much opposition until we get up into these bigger Indian kingdoms. Let's see, where we want to go Taoist. Let me see where those holy sites are again. Oh wait, did somebody actually flip? It's alive! Zhengyi is alive! Okay, we've actually got Taoism coming in from Xinjiang up here. Then we have those three over there. We've got one right there. Okay. What is your claim on? It's on this duchy? All the way up there, though. We'll think about that. I don't think I'm going to end up pressing his claim, but who knows? Maybe we will. Oh, nice. Our spouse actually just got better. That's good. Okay. Oh, I have a perk to spend. Take hit and run first. I don't think it's going to matter which order we do those in. Can almost pick up some more elephants, which is great. Elephants are really the silliest unit. Like, well, let's see here. Time for a break. Routine lesson plan. I think it may be a good time to pass along some values of the house to him. Yes, I will do that. Give me that stress. I don't want more stress, but yeah, we can start smoking hash. That's fine. Now, elephants are the silliest unit. They have 252 damage, and they get plus 50 in jungles. And then in the mountains, they get minus 100 damage. But even minus 100 damage, they're still better. They still have 50 more damage than heavy cav do normally, which is insane. Got my claim done. Wonderful. You can have a guardian. Let's see who would be a good choice for you. Oh, yeah. Try to get you a good learning education. And then we can go ahead and war for this. About the same sea time? Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I... Oh, I guess that's one off. Might as well put the rally point over here then, even though that one's only a tile away. Secret exposed. Shameful truth has reached the light of day. Vassal has been fucking my lover? Oh man. Such things cannot be accepted. Sinners. Is this... Oh, some kid was fathered out of wedlock. Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned as long as it's not my kids. Alright, let's go siege this up. Once we take that, Son's been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the rest of the evening. Well, rather be impatient than gluttonous, I think. I mean, -2 learning is not ideal, but -2 stewardship, I think, is worse. I value stewardship quite a bit, just because the more land you can hold, the more money you make, the more money you make, the more troops you can have. All feeds back into itself. Landslide has been reported burying several villages and killing many. We need to act quickly if I'm to help the people there. We'll try to help the victims as much as we can. We've got the gold to spare, that's fine. Ooh, notable fighter. I will hire you, friend. 18? Heck yeah. If I turn off bad nights, do I still have enough? I do. Probably don't have enough if I turn off average fighters, though. Yeah. Leave that on for now, then. Won the battles. Surprise, surprise. Siege will just take a minute, and then we'll get some more land. I'm gonna have to fabricate on Shola. Which province? Or which county do I want? Okay, we'll start with this one. That's fine. And then we'll just kind of cycle through hitting these guys as we expand here a bit until we have enough land to actually have a decent troop count to throw around. I mean, we're honestly not bad off right now, but we can definitely be better. Okay, finish that war up nice and quick. That's wonderful. Do I actually want to hold this? I mean, those taxes will trickle up to me, but I think I would rather hold that than Jaffa. Well, let me take a look at what buildings are in here. That's +2 learning per level of devotion, so that's nice, but Jaffa doesn't have anything. So yeah, I'll just ditch Jaffa to my sole real vassal here. We'll make him a duke at some point, but I'm really not in a hurry to do that. Meanwhile, before I buy elephants, I should probably look at buildings, just because if I throw down some more trade ports, that'll be more immediate or more long-term benefit to me to do right now, because we don't really need the extra troops this very second, but the sooner we get more money, the better. Okay, control is done there, so we'll start control here. Wives are just having kids like crazy. Oy vey. Already up to 6. Okay. Well, I mean, that is good, because we're just gonna hope that there are some suitable marriages waiting to be found. We could actually go ahead and take a look. While we're waiting for that to fabricate, let's take a look and see who's around in terms of... First off, let's see if there's anyone pure-blooded yet. Just because that is... Oh, oops, reset. Because that's the trade that I really want to pick up. There is not. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's time for a break from their routine lesson plan. I think it may be a good time to pass along some values of the house. Make them patient or shy. Maybe cynical. Well, no. I'm not going to worry about it. Pure-blooded is basically going to be a necessary... It's going to be very necessary for this run, because if we're trying to get good genetic traits, then that's inevitably going to require some inbreeding. And to make that not a horrible shit show, you need pure-blooded to prevent the inbred trait from showing up and from all those negative traits to show up. The trouble with pure-blooded is that the chances of it occurring naturally are super low. Like, the best circumstances, you've got 2% chance of a child getting that trait. The way it works is if one parent has the trait, then they have a 25% chance of passing it down. If both parents have the trait, there's a 75% chance of it getting passed down. But if no one has the trait, then it looks at how many common ancestors each parent has. And if they are, what is it? It has to be above 15 for there to be any chance for the trait to appear. But the more in common there are, then the greater the chances of the inbred trait showing up. And for pure-blooded to occur, you have to fail to get inbred and then succeed to get pure-blooded. So the chances are just really low. That's why it's almost always easier to just wait for it to show up somewhere in your Diplo range and then do whatever you can to get that person into your court and marry them, because just trying to get it yourself is horrible. Son has been impressed with one of the household Rataputa for a long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. Yes, opportunities always come in time. Being patient. It's good. I actually figured out the optimal amount of common ancestors to have to get pure-blooded to show up is 22. So the easiest way to make that happen is you have to have either polygamy or concubines, and then yeah, I'll take that. You either have to have polygamy or concubines, and then you marry two unrelated people, two unrelated wives. You have kids with each of them. You have to have daughters with each of them. Then you have to marry both of those daughters, and then you have to have a son and a daughter from each of those marriages respectively, and then they have to marry. And then you'll end up with a 2% chance of getting the trait for each of their kids. So basically they have to have common parents and a common grandparent on the other side. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. So that's good. We can go ahead and war for that, I think. How many troops do you have? Oh yeah, we can just go ahead and steamroll them. So let's get that going. Supply should be more or less fine. Yeah, supply is not an issue. Okay. And thankfully this is his capital, so there's really no reason to chase the army, since I'll get ticking war score from the war goal and a bonus from it being their capital, and then it's just going to be waiting a bit to let that tick up. And, like, we could go fight them if we need to, but I really don't. Well, we might want to do one battle with them. We'll see. The Traveler. For many centuries, trade ships have passed to and from Dakina Dessa, bringing with them men from afar. Sometimes these men even decide to settle down here. One such man has come before my court today. He says he is an intrepid traveler who was born elsewhere but decided to make Dakina Dessa his home after a lifetime of adventure. 85 bucks. I mean, his martial's pretty good. His prowess is only okay. Thanks, but no thanks. I'd rather have my 65 bucks. Speaking of having 65 bucks, where else can I build trade ports? You get a trade port. And you get a trade port. Actually, you get a trade port. See, like, we're already making... We've got 10.5 ducats coming in while our levies are raised. That's awesome. For 879, like, yeah, not a problem with me. Oh, okay. Get his son, too. Yeah, they have a few troops, but... Oh, well, that's sad. Do we want to fight, I mean, it's not strictly necessary, but I do think we would take it. And it'll end the war faster, so... Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Well, so much for being the defender. That's okay. Yeah, not an issue. Once again, elephants prevail. Force demands. Get some more land. And, so I'm gonna have to give up this if I want to complete that dude's duchy. I mean, I do like the 2 learning per level of devotion, but it's not the end of the world to not have it. And I would rather work on consolidating this myself. And this has a special building too. 1 stewardship per. That's all right. Okay. That being the case, we're going to go ahead and ransom you. We're going to disband these guys, and we're going to go ahead and give you that land. Titles. Okay. And then, let's see. Control here is still ticking up. What's control in Mali is like not good, but could be worse. Edgar Hilario, thank you for following. I appreciate it. All right, so... Oh, where are we going to go next? Oh, childhood role model. Difficult child, another black sheep. These lazy kids. Kids have no work ethic these days. Come on. All right. You can have a guardian 2. Let's send you to... Well, yeah, let's try to get you a good learning education, too. Why, Siddhartha, handsome man in our town at last, the barmaid says, blushing and smiling as I enter the tavern. Here to meet with a few local patricians on official business, but it'll be at least an hour or so before they arrive, so perhaps I can distract myself with this girl. Get some prestige, and get 2 dip. I'll have a friendly chat with her, but nothing inappropriate. Give me that diplomacy. Lesson on knowledge. I mean... Give me 40 stress. I think we can go ahead and do that. And then we'll do a little bit of stress reduction. Work off some stress. And... we will take some sheesh as well to bring it back down. I want to keep level 1 stress just because the, where is it? The Thriving in Chaos perk gives us, I mean, look at that. You got 8 main stats and 6 prowess just from having a level of stress. Like, yeah, no, that's worth holding on to for sure. Our next... Oh, yay, got a level of fame. Okay. How old are my kids? You're 12, so... I'm just going to switch you to a better educator now because I know me, and chances are I'm going to forget if I wait longer. I think we'll give them a martial education. Just to counterbalance the less than great martial that you're rocking right now. And then other kiddo, remove the guardian, educate the child. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... yeah, I'll give you a spy education. Or an intrigue education, as it were. Alright. Then let's look at duchies, or the kingdom rather, would be the thing I'm curious about. Um, not Andhra, Tamilakam, sorry. So we have 4 out of 8 there. Okay. How long how long is that truce? Okay, so we'll go ahead and fight this dude again. We'll just keep working our way through and up until we have the whole south end of India here. And then I think once we've consolidated that a bit, we'll look at long-term plans. Got 400 gold. Go ahead and build some more stuff in my holdings. Another child. Okay, pretty and quick. It's decent. What else is going on in the world? Oh, Byzantines. You and your civil wars. France is holding together so far. Sweden's starting to consolidate a bit. Oh, Australia's actually doing alright. That's cool. Alright. Okay. So, got some more money again. Go ahead and... Oh, that's not coastal land. What am I doing? That one's not ready to be upgraded. This one is. It's only 0.2 for the upgrade, though, as opposed to 0.3 for building it anew. Even if I'm not getting the money directly, more money from my vassals means more money, means them building more stuff in their holdings. So that's stuff that I'm not having to build. That's the other advantage to starting off with economic buildings, focusing on those instead of focusing on military buildings. I think that, like, in terms of military buildings, you get some bonuses, but the bonuses to your military and the bonuses to your levy count are relatively insignificant by comparison to the amount of levies you get just from getting big. And you get a lot more ROI for just building economic buildings. And then you both get more income, which is a nice feedback loop because more money you have, more stuff you can build. But also, like I said, you get your vassals to have more income. And then they will be the ones who will actually build up their stuff for you. So you won't have to worry about all the spending, which is very nice. Okay, we can go ahead and do this war. And I do want to start fabricating that one immediately as well. Raise everybody up. We're just gonna slowly but surely pick our way through everything here. Pick our way through southern India. We do want to get up here quicker than not so that we can get those Taoist holy sites and so that we can have Diplo range on other Taoists once we convert, because that will be very important for us actually finding potential spouses for our kids. And yeah, because as is, we're pretty... I mean, we're the only Theravada down here, so marriage opportunities are few and far between. But once we get up there and we start converting our land, even if we flip to Taoist, it won't be an issue. Yeah, we'll come down here and we'll see if we can get to them before they siege that down. I think we'll make it. Yeah, it looks like we will. Oh, why'd you just switch? So they have more troops, but we'll be defending because we own the fort. Yeah, okay. I think it'll be alright. Maybe not so much. Alright, I overestimated our troops. That's okay. We're just gonna hire some Oh. We are not gonna hire some mercs, because the mercs are already hired. The cheap mercs, that is. Okay, what, did the person educating you just die? That's wonderful. Okay, fine. Well, you guys are just gonna get beat up then. We can go into debt. I mean, we'll make the money back really quickly. So, what? Yeah, I'll just take these guys. More Theravada Exaltation. Just get some more fervor for the faith. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. That is what it is. Losing that siege isn't too big of a deal. It's minus 17 from battle sucks, but not horribly. Oh shoot. I forgot that this was the war goal, not their capital. So we're not getting ticking. That's unfortunate, but what we're gonna do is we're going to... Where are you breaking to? No, you are breaking all the way down. Okay. We're just gonna merge these guys up, go fight them again, and then we will unsiege that, siege that. We'll be good to go. You're being a difficult child. You're paranoid. These kids are terrible, man. Like, got all sorts of personality problems. I don't know what kind of guardianship we've got going on here, but it's not okay. Lost that too. Okay, that's fine. And do both of you to there. Don't have enough knights, so we'll turn on bad fighters. I would not like to get permanent loss of learning. That would not be pleasant. But I also don't want to take 60 stress. It's almost enough for another break. What is reclusive even? Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll risk it. Okay. Alright. This shouldn't be an issue. You just keep fabricating because I don't want to spend the money on the claim while we're already in debt. This should be better for us. Yeah. Going in our favor. That's nice. Go ahead and chew through these guys. Get war score going back in our favor. Really? Still -1 from battles? That's lame. Whatever. Oh, I've been forgetting to swap to me. We picked up military engineer. Excuse me. So, if I'm leading, then we'll get a nice siege time reduction. Which daughters? No, not this daughter. I wanted this daughter to live. To live! Today I was given grave news. My daughter has fallen ill with typhus. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by her bedside, yet she might survive. Only Kama knows. The physician wants to know how my daughter should be treated. We'll trust their judgment. They're a decent physician. Typhus, man. That is unfortunate. Okay. Have this siege done in a second, and then they're still breaking. Oh, their main army's marching back in, but that's fine. We'll head over here, and as we get closer, we'll see if we want to try to pop him for another battle, or if we'll just wait out the siege. Who's this? Trained healer, that's okay. Oh, yay, additional taxes. That is great timing. Needed that. Yeah, we're not going to try to chase that down. We'll just take the siege, and that'll give us some more occupation. That'll get us ticking from objectives. That'll be good. Hey! Recovered from typhus. Fantastic news. And our bank account is back in the black. That is lovely to see. Okay. That siege seems to be going fine. They are down here, but they're not trying to siege the capital. They're... What are you doing, bro? Alright, well... you do you. Like, we could go... Yeah. I guess we'll go fight him again. What a way to waste money. Spend the money to embark your troops, sail down here, march across the island, and then try to embark again to spend more money? It's ridiculous. Okay, now I'll take the claim. Although I am sad I had to say no to taking the duchy claim, but I think it was better to skip it than to go further into debt. Take that, we'll disband you. Nice contiguous borders again. That's always good to see. Ugly borders are the worst thing in life, without a doubt. That before long here. Can you usurp that duchy? Well, when I have money, I can usurp that duchy. That's probably worth doing. Oh, do I not even have... Oh, I thought I started with this duchy title, but I did not. Okay, well, we're going to want to buy both of those then, so I can buy or build a duchy capital building in each of those, because those have some pretty nice bonuses attached. No court position. You die? Just leave? It's people, man. Okay, whatever. Search for court position. Invite some more knights. Yeah. Okay. What does the development look like down here? So that's much worse than Madurai, but if we... Okay. Let's see here. 17 learning versus 8 learning. $185 versus $95. Oy. Oy. Not great. Neither of them have the physician trait, so I'm just gonna say no for the moment. We'll try again later. Alright, I need to get rid of some more land because we're over our limit here. Let's see, what am I making money from? What am I not making money from? That's just because of low control. Clone. That's just because it's not profitable right now. No special buildings or anything there. I think we'll plan on giving this duchy away. Unless there's something, like, super appealing in here that I'm missing. Pirate Den. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll plan on giving that away, so... Find somebody to give it to. Reset. No, I don't want to search for anything. Let's find somebody to give that land to. My faith, my culture. Is a male, is an adult, is not a ruler. Sort by sum of skills. I don't really want to give it to you, so we'll give it to you. Congratulations. You are a count now. I know, amazing, isn't it? Such a benevolent ruler I am. Okay, we can get another knight. 15, that's decent. And 10, I mean, considering what we have, we might as well take the 10. even though I'd rather not. That's what I meant to click. We can usurp. Oh yeah, and I need to have you doing more control in the Maldives right now, I think. And we'll go ahead and fight up here. Well, let me check troops. 14. Well, their ally actually has quite a few men. So I'm not gonna do that war right off. We're gonna hold on to that claim for a second. I think about that. Give that there a think. All right, got another knight showing up. 19 this time. That's actually pretty solid. 40 gold. Okay. Our income is still great, so it's really not too much of an issue to spend that much. Got more kids on the way. Finally go ahead and pick up strategist, which is quite nice. Do I want to keep going down Marshall? I like some of the gallant perks, and depending on what you're doing, I like the overseer stuff. The overseer trait is nice. The plus 50% control growth is just solid, and the first one is a solid pickup too. So I think we'll wait to get that at the very least. But after that, we might switch to a different tree. Yeah, no court physician. All right. Can we de-stress a bit? Yeah, let's have a hunt. See if we can pick up the hunter trait too along the way. You would think it's a creature from myth, perhaps a god disguised in an animal form. It was the largest heart I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. Still an imposing sight, lying dead before me. Its head will look beautiful in my great hall. Give me some prestige. Yes, please. All right. Hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the forest behind as the servants prepare the heart and other game for the journey back. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went well. We return home reinvigorated. 13. I'll take it. Ooh. Do I want all of Chola? Oh, come on. After they spit out the... okay. Oh, no. It would still be the 2. So, yeah, we'll go into debt for a second to take the duchy claim. I'll take back in a couple months. Okay. I usually like erudition up front because I really like dev growth, but since we're playing where we are, like this, the southern end of India is like the developed center of the world. Madurai is comparable with, well, better than, honestly, Baghdad, Constantinople. Okay, we're a little bit behind Constantinople, but everywhere else still trailing. It's like down here and up here, great dev, and it's great to keep pushing that. But Son came of age. Oh my god, look at that! He's Midas touch. That is fantastic. Okay, I am much less upset about you being my heir now, even if you are an impatient little brat. Let me get you a decent spouse. So this is what I was talking about with like the mod I'm running that adds a bunch of extra inherited traits. So there's, well, I've actually got 2 of them going. So one of them, sorry, 3 of them. One of them adds a couple of traits that give increased or decreased lifespan. Another one adds an extra 2 ranks to the main 3 congenital traits. So like there are 2 extra ranks above genius, 2 extra ranks above beautiful, and below as well. And then one adds just a bunch of little modifiers. So like we got regal bearing, which is plus a little bit of prestige, plus a little bit of vassal opinion. Powerful lungs, a little bit of a health boost, a little bit of vassal opinion. Friendly face, minus dread, plus opinion. Permanent scowl, plus dread, minus opinion. That kind of thing. There's just a whole bunch of them. Some of them are pretty awesome, like light-footed. His minus 50% from dying in battle is always handy. And, you know, some of them are like glowing, where you have just a minor fertility boost and a minor attraction opinion. What do I want to try to pick up with this kid, though? I think rather than trying to get those minor traits going right now, I want to try to reinforce the traits we already have, because those are going to be the major ones anyway. That being the case... Oh yeah, here are the... they're named after the lifespan traits from Stellaris. So Enduring is plus 15, and then there's Venerable that's plus 30, and Bleeding is the minus 15, and I cannot remember what the minus 30 is called, but it's okay. We'll take Intelligent. So if you aren't aware, the way that trait inheritance works in CK3 is if one parent has a trait, the kid has a chance of getting the trait, or if it's one of the physical traits with ranks to them, then they have a chance of getting the lower tier of that as well. But if both parents have a trait, it's guaranteed to be inherited. And if it's one of these congenital physical traits, then if they have the same tier of it, it might reinforce. So we could go from intelligent up to genius, which would be very good. So we'll take that marriage. Oh, right. I was talking about Dynasty Legacies. So I usually like erudition for the development growth, but like I said, we already have great development in India. I will want to stack it eventually, but right now, just from what I'm planning on doing, we're going to go down blood first, because we really need to pick up resilient bloodline as soon as possible to get rid of bad traits. And the plus to good traits is obviously a plus too. Can't search for another physician yet. They'll accept that proposal. Okay, do we want to go ahead and attack Chola? I think we do. Wait, do we have a truce? We do. Truce for 10 more months with you and 4 more months with you. We could go ahead and fight this. I'm gonna wait on that, though. It's okay if it takes a couple more years before we start heading up the western coast there. Another daughter. So like I was talking about, like, we have handsome and intelligent, which is the second tier of each of those traits. So that's why a bunch of our kids are coming out intelligent and comely, because those are the or rather, comely is the step down from handsome, or I think the female version's pretty, and then intelligent is the one I have. So the one is getting passed down as is, the one is getting passed down reduced. Other thing I'm going to want to see about doing in this playthrough is getting some witches in here, because witch covens can be super OP. Especially, so like, if we're going to try to limit our land to like a Tibetan Indian Empire, then what we'll end up doing is we will take some land outside that, but only to spit out those kingdoms as... Oh, I forgot I have the mercenaries. No, it's okay. Only to spit out those kingdoms again with somebody from our family on the throne, because that will give us a ton more renown than just having all the land under us directly. And the pick up Dynasty of Many Crowns that way too. My last game I actually did Dynasty of Many Crowns. Oh, look at that, we got beautiful and intelligent. Wonderful. Okay. My last game I actually got Dynasty of Many Crowns in a more legitimate manner, and that was so frustrating. We were playing in Persia, running a nice Zoroastrian empire, and I was trying to take all of these Indian kingdoms and get my kids and relatives on the thrones, and there was so much nonsense going on with, like, I would get a let's see who has good. I might as well educate him. I would get a woman of my dynasty on the throne, and then the AI is super dumb, so they will make regular marriages instead of matrilineal marriages unless you set up marriages for them. So I had a couple of those happen. And so, like, I would look away for a few years, look back, and suddenly the house is back to being not me. And it's just like, what are you doing? Went through all this effort to give you an entire kingdom of your own, and you can't even hold on to it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Shoal of Truths is done. So we'll go ahead and take that land. My claims for Chola. Oh, really? I paid more money for that than I should have. I thought... Oh, this is why you always check Digure lands, because I thought the duchy was those two. It's these three. That is gross. It's fine, but it just means I wasted some money, really. Raise our troops up. Go ahead and catch out their army. We can smack it straight up before they join with those. That'll be nice. Run them down. 11% from that one battle. We'll go bring the fight here. They are not going to come help. We just wiped that stack, which is great. And then we're going to go swing on through here, and I think, yeah, they're defending in mountains, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal considering the, is this not mountains? Oh, hills. Okay, that's better. But the disparity in troops there was fine anyway. And then we will get defending in hills for this one, and I think this will take us to the 50% war score from battles. Okay, second son is up. He got Grey Eminence. Ha! Awesome. Okay, and you are going to... Let's see. I mean, we could wait 4 years for that. Wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, rather than go with 37-year-old. 38. Okay. Ooh, we could get robust. No, you're 42. Yeah, I mean, that would be a heck of a bet. I think it's better to just wait on that, and instead we will go with this kid. Wait 4 years. We'll be fine. Excellent. In that fight, okay, we didn't get quite the max war score from battles, but it's close enough. Go ahead and siege this down, and we'll be in good shape. Child of my dynasty. Granddaughter's intelligent. Well, I mean, Okay. It's fine. Not what I was hoping for, but it's okay. I would love to understand why the AI just suicides their troops sometimes, but I'm not complaining. It's just inexplicable. Like, you gotta imagine being those, 700 guys, right? And their commander's like, for the sake of honor, we must honor this alliance and take the fight to the enemy. Gotta, all the troops are going, man, they outnumber us like 5-1. How is this? No, what? So much desertion to come. So much desertion. That'd actually be an interesting mechanic to have if you had desertion based on the AI's rating of your tactical play. I'm sure it would be nightmarish to handle, but let's see. Another intelligent. Okay. Oh, nice. We just captured him right out. So we'll go and win that war. We did get this because that was his main title, so it was worth it. Okay. Oh, I swear I know how this game works sometimes. Go ahead and search for a physician again. Let's get some ransoms going. Okay. And let's take a look at building up some territory real quick. Right, you aren't on the, so there. We'll get the manor house. We'll improve this trade port. And that brings us down to 100. Okay, that's fine. Next up. Oh shoot, I haven't been fabricating. That's my bad. I'm not too worried about these guys getting swept up. So I think we might go up here next. These other kingdoms looking like, yeah, okay. And how much land do I need for the Empire? Because I really want to have the Empire title before this character dies. That's my goal. Because that'll make the inheritance slightly less of a shit show. It's gonna be a shit show, but such is the nature of the beast. So, need 45 more counties. Oof. Or 35 more counties. I can do simple math. Sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna eat you. Them. You want 200 bucks? Fine. We need a physician. As we were shown by the fact that one daughter almost died to typhus. I actually have a faction now. He wants his freedom, huh? Well, let's try to convert you, and then you'll want your freedom slightly less. Ow. Fine, you can be like that. 15, so that's like 5k total. We've got 5k, thereabouts. Ooh, where'd that happen? Okay. Speaking of control. So we're gonna control there. And yeah, you can keep doing that. That's all fine for now. I'm gonna wait just a minute before I deck that. Go ahead and pick up this one. And then, yeah, like dominance is nice. The plus knight effectiveness is pretty good, but I think I want cutting cornerstones. I want to go down architect so that we can get the realm a little more built up. and I'll take the income because I already have enough domain for the moment. Like, 8 is okay. So we'll hold on to what we do have, and we'll, you know, throw stuff to our vassals as we go. But we'll start rolling in the ducats here so that we can keep building everything up. Right, that's what I wanted to look at. Okay, those mercs are available. Give it 2 or 3 more months then. I don't think this war would be an issue to win right now as is. I just prefer to be overly cautious in my warring, I guess. Rather have a sure thing going on than to get in there and suddenly find ourselves faced with way more of a mess than we expected. Those guys raised up. Switch this over to me since I don't think we're gonna have a fight right away. Because I think they're going to try to circle back around this way again, and that gives us just plenty of time to siege down their land, where they're just not doing anything. Okay. Decent daughter. We'll throw you to have you be educated. Go ahead and pick up that claim. That's great. That's nice and fast. And then we'll get a claim on Kongu. AI troop movement logic, man, it's fascinating in the levels of incompetency displayed sometimes. Where are you going? What? Oh, you're going to meet up with Paula's troops? Okay. That's one way to do it. Alright, here they come. Bakund. Nice. The more of that we get going on, the better. They are coming in with 6K. So I am going to go ahead and hire these guys again. We're going to bring them over this way. And we're going to meet them up with these guys. Got the war goal. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to usurp that title at some point. Okay, so these guys will meet up. Should be plenty to smash those troops. How much trust do we have? We're at 140, so that's fine. We'll stay at this level. And then, yep, you flip to that commander. Well, yeah, okay, that's fine. Go get them. We are slightly in debt, which is a malice, but not the end of the world. Skilled Tactician and Reaver. Okay. I don't think women can lead troops in Theravada, though. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Alright, keep your fingers crossed. Those extra elephants were not quite enough. Well then. Well then. You can marry? Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. Let's, okay. Well, it would be nice to get a marriage for traits from you, but we might want to just take one for an alliance right now. Like, those guys wanted to come help us out. That'd be fine with me. I think we'll do that. Yeah. Go ahead and make that marriage, make that alliance. Excellent. Child of my dynasty. Just intelligent. I'm gonna go ahead and call them to war. Honestly, the occupation's not a big deal. It's just annoying because resets that progress we made in the control growth, but not the end of the world by any means. We're going to break down here. They're going to go try to recapture that. Their troops are coming. They'll be a minute. I think this will be a favorable fight when we get there, because we have... Oh, I don't want to sail there, though. Do we think we can march there before they can siege it? Like... No. Okay. That would be... 54 days. I think we'll start marching and we'll see what their siege progress looks like. No, they're going to take that before we get there either way, I think. So we're just going to try to fight them in jungles so that we can get all the bonuses to our elephants and the elephants from the mercs that we hired. Plus, this time when we fight them, we won't be in debt. And that'll be a bonus as well. They'll also lose some troops to attrition from the siege here. And they're going up to siege Pala, which, okay. It's fine, I guess. Let you discover who you are on your own, my son. Really? You think we're gonna lose? Well, they are defending jungles, that's fair. So we'll just go here. That way they'll have to come to us, or they'll have to go around for that to go siege something else down, while we just come and retake this because the garrison's empty. We're just gonna play back and forth. These are tumultuous times for the Rata Madurai. Report after report arrives detailing the dire straits of affairs in the area, and the peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. We can handle the issue, get 30 popular opinion, or we can increase tax, gain some dread, get tax. We will do that. Tax the heck out of them, bud. Because even if these guys rebel, I don't think that's going to be too much trouble. I mean, it's unfortunate to happen during the war, but it's deal-withable. Yeah, the siege is even faster for us than it was for them because, like I said, the garrison's empty, so I'm basically just showing up and being like, hey, oh yes, and we captured their king, or their duke. Fantastic. War done with. Alright. That's why sieging capitals is the best. Okay. Stand down our troops. Now we are totally fine, if need be, to face a little rebellion here. We'll give this dude this land, and then We'll get you your proper Duke title here for too long. It's actually probably what we're gonna save up for right now is getting some Duke titles out there. All right, are you guys gonna send me an ultimatum? Yes, no, maybe so. What's the troop situation looking like around here? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the claim. And then you can go ahead and start fabricating on this one. Do you want to see how these guys are stacking up? Okay. Militarily, we're killing it. We're just kind of lacking on the alliance front, but these guys are a decent ally. They're big enough to actually be helpful for the time being. Oh, I have an empty council position. That's not good. Powerful vassal. That's fine. I would rather give it to somebody competent because none of my vassals are powerful enough to actually matter. Right. Solitude in the Great Hall. Dia seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He slipped underneath one of the tables and hid there from the people for the entire meal. Well, the important thing is that the guests know you were there. That's really not the important thing. Like, I think that's definitely one of those things where nobody would say anything because you're the king, but all the buffoonery I've ever seen. Their inane attempts to improve my relations with my neighbors. Oh, great. You gave up a claim? Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so fabricating there, we have claims there and there. Oh, perk. Thank you. That's a really nice one for making money, but I'm going to take this first because our income is fine. We improve collecting taxes too. Like, as is, we're getting 6.5% bonus. Okay. That's good. So, alright, we have claims there and there. Working on that one. We're gonna get some titles going on. Oh, right. I can't even build these anyway yet because I don't have enough tech. Oh, maybe we could build Pearl Industry. But that's it. That's alright. That being the case, I'm fine just leaving these as counts for the time being. Then they'll their lands will get split up on succession, which will help keep my vassals weak. And I can always reunify them under a duke later on. So that's fine. And at that point, I'll probably be wanting to give those duchies to my children and such anyway. So that's how things are. Then let's see if there are any other coastal areas where I need to build up. Trade port. My priority is basically get a trade port anywhere I can get a trade port. So any coastal province, right? Any coastal holding, rather. And then once I have trade ports down, I get guilds down in the cities as well. And then it's more situational. But I want to get at least that stuff going because that'll just grow our income like crazy. So you're allied there. Not the strongest ally. You have no allies, and you are weak. Well, why don't we just go eat your land, then? Declare war. My claims. Let's go. Raise everybody up. Oh, is the supply bit bad here? Ugh. Fine. Okay. This is the good army. You guys go there. You guys can head up here and start sieging the alternate. I can't move them together because they'll be oversupply and we'll start taking crazy attrition, which is not great. But as is, they can meet here for this one battle. They'll pin them down to that province while waiting for the main force to get there. We'll knock them around a bit. Then the other one will split off to go siege up their other county while we siege down the capital with the main army. We'll go ahead and pick up that claim as well. Great. Getting all these claims done. Nice and fast. Already over here to claim that. Fantastic. We're going to have to start knocking these guys down pretty soon. Just because it's going to be a while to wear them down. Since we don't have any quality CBs at the moment. These guys can marry. Good deal. Go ahead and do that. Okay, I can ransom somebody. That's nice. Got 40% from that battle. Excellent. Teeth whitening. My teeth are currently rather discolored, caused by various things in my diet. My physician examined my teeth and I said I don't have much to worry about yet, as it appears my teeth are fine in and of themselves. However, to prevent further discoloration, every morning for some time I will need to rub on my teeth an herbal remedy consisting of burnt grapevine, elf dock, and sage. Doing so should help my teeth become whiter over time. How fortunate that such medical remedies exist. Get whitening teeth for 5 years. Plus dip, plus attraction. That's nice. I mean, it makes sense that his teeth are good, because earlier he was brushing his teeth so hard that his mouth started bleeding. One would assume that he is quite the fanatic for dental hygiene. Which, better than the alternative. I mean, especially in, you know, the 9th century. Alright. Force demands. Take that. Lovely. Get some ransoms going. Wow, you are a broke bitch, huh? Okay. Fine. Just how magnanimous I am that even if you're broke, I'll still take all the money you have left. Okay, let's see. Next up, we're gonna swing at this dude. Or do we want to swing at you first? Well, I mean, that's going to be more worse to take as is. So, probably want to get them on truce timer sooner rather than later. They also don't have allies, so I don't have to deal with that annoying stuff, which is a plus. Okay, look at our counties here. This dude, you hold that. I mean, not my biggest fan, but I guess I will give you that land regardless. In 50, that's going to decay. I can give him a spot on the council, and then plus granting him this title, he'll actually be pretty okay with me, I think. Not right now, but when the fabricated claim and declared war degrade, and we'll give him the duchy title too there. There we go. Okay, -1. And then he'll be fine with us once the whole you fought me and stole all of my land, blah, 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 fades away. Let's see. So if we're going to war up here, go ahead and throw down another point. 257, so I can build again. Da-da-da. Get my vassals making me more money. And, oh, somebody else has claims? Oh, he has claims on that. Why? Well, I don't want him to get that land. He already has land outside of his duchy, which I'm not happy about. Let's just go for our claim. Forlorn Watchman. Whispers of a ghost of Rohana have reached my court. Many sightings have been reported along the cliffs by several coastal villages, and the stories were mostly consistent with each other. Every evening, the faint trace of the ghost appears and stands looking at the sea, gazing into the waters for a few hours before disappearing. Ghost is not malevolent at all, and when approached, merely points, in an almost dreamlike manner, towards something which no one can see nor understand before disappearing. Furthermore, a few villages even claim the ghost has silently guided wayward travelers to safety. Anyways, the ghost has been nicknamed the Forlorn Watchman by locals. Some question his existence, but who am I to say if such sightings are genuine or not? What a ghost story. Get some intrigue and lifestyle experience. That's great. And the province gets plus growth and plus control. Okay, good ghost. Call your ghost friends. Have your ghost friends move in all across my kingdom. That would be wonderful. Calling all ghost friends. Please report. Let's see if we can go beat these guys up before they get away from us. 225 there, 225 there. Okay, we'll just hold this because I don't think they're gonna gain, like, yeah, they're not gonna mark up more. They're just gonna run with those guys. So we can just siege this down, wait for them to come into land with better supply before I move this whole stack in to get them. Because they're not going to... Oh, damn it. I forgot to switch the commander to me. There we go. Get that better siege time rocking. My glory is widely known. Still not that pious, but... Oh, wow. They siege that down fast. Okay. Oh, it's fair because the garrison still hadn't recovered. Duh. Been corresponding with my chancellor. It's been a shameful diplomatic display. Not the man I thought you were. Well, I really don't care if you like me anyway. Like, it's just a matter of time before I start stealing all of your lands, so... I'm sorry. Reclaiming our rightful land. It's not stealing if it was ours in the first place, right? Alright, there we go. And then we can come in here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I just need to flip this back. Okay. There we go. We're defending. We have all the counters. This should be just fine. Alright. All of Chira shall be mine. There is... Well... I mean, I guess it is cheaper than making the title again, but... we'd miss out on the prestige gain from making the title. I guess that's not that important to me, so I might as well save the money and take the claim as is. And then, my friend... Let's see. You guys have 2,000 troops. Your ally has 800. Wow. That is sad. Okay. We'll go ahead and come in here, and we will start in on them from this side, I think. Okay. Take that army out. Great. We'll come unsiege this while they're breaking. And, nope. Child of my dynasty. Beautiful, quick. Or pretty quick. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well... Daughters come of age. Alright. You, I don't need to hawk off for an alliance, so let's see what traits we can get on you. Oh, really? This was the daughter... That's right. This was the daughter I had that got no inherited traits, which is just incredibly frustrating. Yeah, that'll work for me. Um, oh, that's true. That's not matrilineal. So they wouldn't be at my house, which isn't the end of the world, but I'd rather have somebody who is of my house if we can get it with some decent traits going on. There we go. Can still get beautiful. Sweet. Okay. That's definitely preferable to have her matrilineally married, because then their kids, especially to a lowborn person, because then their kids will just be in my court, and it'll be easier for me to marry them around. Keep spreading love. Take that back. Oh, that's gross. Are they actually going to unsiege it? Oh, because I don't have a commander here? Okay. Dang, they are going to take it back, huh? Oh, 6 days. Maybe not. 1.7 per day. Wow. That is rough timing. Like, the fight's fine, but I can't believe they took it back by a day. That is super gross. You need a guardian. You've got great traits. You can do it. My heir's unmarried. What happened to your... Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's fine. Try to reinforce intelligent up to genius. Okay, that siege will be pretty quick. What are we looking at here? 41 from battles. Once we have the Wargle again. They just get called in as an ally? Okay. Well, that's fine. Because we're going to take that, and then... Let's see. 6 days. 9 days. So we'll catch them out down there. They have the river crossing, but that's not a big deal considering the troop disparity, and we have hard counters for all of their men-at-arms, so we'll just shred them real quick here, then we'll go knock out that allied army before they siege that back again. And yeah, we're sitting at 88 right now, so this will be over pretty quick. Oh, I hope we can get there before you run away. Come on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I don't mind getting the stress gain, because that'll keep me up in this first tier. Oh, missing a counselor. Okay, yeah, go ahead and grab that claim. And we'll grab a claim. Oh, I'm gonna be truce to them, aren't I? Well, that's unfortunate, but I'll still take the claim. Right. Missing counselor. Oh, I guess that dude died. Cool. Yeah, I'll give it to my son. He's competent. You know what? I'm gonna have this guy, rather than just raising our income slightly, we're gonna culture flip Maturai, because that'll be a nice bonus to our culture's average development, which will help with our tech growth. It'd be nice to get lustful on some of them, because that's going to add to their fertility too. And again, the more kids we have, the more chances we have for good trait inheritance and all that jazz. Oh no, I'm sick. I hope this isn't anything serious. Yay! I like it when doctors do their job. Okay. I don't think there's a need to chase them all the way. We'll just come in here and siege this up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We'll siege this up because that's a war goal. Oh. Not with it. I was wondering why this war wasn't over yet, because I haven't taken the war goal. Genius. Oh, get this army. Yeah, my kids can go party it up. So many kids. So many invitations. I really wish they would do this as one invitation for all the kids instead of one invitation per child. It gets excessive quickly. Okay, there we go. Now we'll take the war goal, finish this war, get going with it. Alright. Not a big deal. Nice quick siege here. Scoop that up. Kids are already coming back. That was a short party, evidently. Nice to see how far we've grown already. Have that claim pretty soon. Okay. We're getting there. Wrap up this war. And then... yeah, I think we'll be giving this land away. So we'll give it to my second son. Just give him both of those. Yeah, okay. And we got some ransoms. Well, it's true. Could get him to pay me more money. He's got a penny of me to spare. Might as well, because the income from that land will end up being decent. Go ahead and stand down your troops. Bring you back to your job. It's silly that that makes you lose your job, but such is life. Alright, show me my claims. I have that one to do. And I have this one to do. And I need to grab claims on those two counties. Okay. And that one will be done soon. I am going to step away for a second again, refill my drink, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Took me a little longer than expected. I had to go let the dog out. Alright, right, we're waiting on that fabrication, and then got this claim and that claim to handle. We'll get claims down here on these two after that's done, and be golden. Okay, you are not allied with anyone right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and sweep this up. Well, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and sweep this up while you're not allied with anybody. I don't think we need to wait for our lowies to come back. Get all of our troops up here. Ah, counts are dying. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is brutal. We are going to do our best to murder this person because, wow, that is... You are awful at your job. Really, kid? You won't accept an offer or a request from your own father? Okay, we're gonna pay you money. And we're gonna pay you more money. It's like we can flip you, maybe? Okay. Let's see, that's another 15, 23, so 38. 38 on 37. So I'd like a little more if we can get it. Bring in my daughter and my wife, and that should be good in terms of plot power. Okay, everybody's assembled. Cautious leader, holy warrior. Okay. Should be a good fight for us. Okay, you finished that claim. God, you suck at your job. Okay. Sooner they are gone, the happier I am. But we will bear with it for the time being. Yeah, like, when we're looking at battles, I always have to keep in mind that we do punch a bit above our weight class, troop for troop, just because we have elephants in the army. And those hit super hard, so it's always good. Well, my son and heir certainly knows a thing or two about investment investment opportunities. My wife thinks it's time for him to widen his horizons. Could acquire some new tomes, prepare a few assignments, tutor him a little. Which subject do you think would benefit son the most? Go with diplomacy. Guardian for you. Let's go with... This courtier's good. Spy master approaches me with a wicked grin. My lord, this pouch contains a powder most nefarious, sprinkled on top of something, say a gift for my Rajpurahit. Leaves no trace, but will afflict whoever it touches with weakness and ill humors. I mean, speeding it up is good, but I don't think it's 85 gold good. And this war will be done in just a second. Come on. There we go. Alright. I like nice quick wars. Very satisfying. Stand you down. Do need to look where it can be. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I need to bring that back up. Didn't you follow me earlier, Edgar Hilario? Well, thank you again. You're attacking them. You have a truce on them for the time being. And do I have a truce on those guys too? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Truces all over the place. Can fight you, but that is not a war I'm going to do until our levies recuperate a bit, especially since they're allied to Paula now. Like, we have our allies that we can call in, but I never trust the AI to actually be helpful. Oh, look at that. Beautiful and fecund. Wonderful. Very good job, you two. Good childbearing. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So, levies are slowly recuperating. I'm gonna raise my direct income a bit. Son has come of age. Oh, this is one of the twins. Okay. We could go with that. Bring in some more beauty to the family. That'll be good. Okay. And you're fecund and quick. That's great. So preferably matrilineal, but if we have really good options otherwise, that's fine too. Like, that's pretty tempting, but I would rather find something that will reinforce the int traits and pass down fecund. I guess we could filter it down to see who actually has fecund. Literally just those two. I mean, guaranteeing inheritance on that would be nice, because then we could fill out all their kids with that, but I don't think it's worth the guarantee if we're also losing the, losing quick. I'd rather pick up intelligent, or even, if there is such a person, a genius. There's not. Okay. I'd rather pick up intelligent and pull that back up and have some of their kids be intelligent and fecund, rather than having all their kids be fecund and dumb. So we'll take you, and that's matrilineal. That's good. Okay, great. What if they were to discover you? Is it wise to continue this time-consuming effort? Even then, I know she will follow my lead in this. I can tell her concern for me is genuine. Well, raise my wife's opinion. I mean, it's only 7 months anyway. I'll take the opinion. Accepting the marriage proposal. Good deal. Levies are slowly coming back up here. Be a little while longer before we can do something there. It's our stress sitting at 142. We'll go for a ride. Keep us in stress level 1 like that. What is going on in the rest of the world? Decent sized Bulgaria splitting out there. Headed up into the Ukraine there. Interesting. The Umayyads got broken up. That's fun. Ow. Subjects will lose 5 opinion and spend 150 prestige. Or I gain dread, lose 10 opinion. Yeah, I'll gain the dread. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible, yet here I am, my heart beating on whilst yours has gone quiet. Oh, my beauty, life will not be the same without you. Well, That is unfortunate. But again, one of 3 wives, so not overly concerning. Let's see. We'll just take this betrothal for balanced humors. Health boosts are always nice, because living longer is always nice, and health makes that much more pleasant, much more doable. But yeah, the Umayyads got broken up over here. Oh, look at that. Alba's taken over Scotland. No real consolidation in Scandinavia. France hasn't split up. Kind of interesting Europe. Okay. Oh, the Tarids are actually doing well against the Saffarids, too. Interesting. Oh, the wood. My agents have scheduled a journey for Ramajhada, which will take them through dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. Can already imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. Oh, the woods can be such a dangerous place. Ramajhada has left this world, sent off by a bandit's blade. As the travel party stopped to camp for the evening, bandits poured out from among the trees, calling for blood and gold. Soldiers fought back, but thankfully it was not enough. Ramajhada was tragically slain in the melee. Conveniently, most of the bandits were slain in the fighting, and the dead do not speak. No one will ever know my involvement. Ha! Perhaps commoners are not so useless after all. Please, please be less shit. Well, technically, I mean, 12 is better than 7, but I still miss the dude who had 20. Oh. How much piety is it going to cost to flip faiths as is? And does Zingy allow... Oh, accepted witchcraft. That's dope. Spiritual for life. Theocratic. Well, that's unfortunate, but the rest of this is solid for the most part. Monogamous marriages. But we can fix that right up. Expensive as hell to flip to that as is, though. We'll have to go down the learning tree to reduce those costs a bit. Yeah. Okay. That is the pain of flipping to another religion before recreating that religion, is you basically have to pay the price twice in piety, which can be a bit of a pain. It's not too awful, though. It's just probably going to take us, you know, an extra generation to get done or whatever, right? Levies are almost back. Truce is ending with them. That's good. And we'll have that claim soon as well. That's excellent. Okay. Sign a guardian. Go with this dude. Got me that claim. Excellent. Then let's see. We can have you working on this claim then. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, we're still ways off on that, but we'll get there sooner or later. Might need to start looking at duchies just to get the array claims. But oh, I don't have the tech for that, do I? Yeah, I need Casus Belli. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Oh, fine. That's what it is. What are your forces like? Paula's losing 2 wars already, so I'm really not worried about their involvement if I go fight this dude. Those troops are fine. But the question is, do I want to take the opportunity to fight these guys? Because Paula's occupied, they're not going to come in. And so... yeah, no, I'd rather take this, keep sweeping this up, and build up my men-at-arms a little bit more before we hit them. Oh, I'm sorry, I still have the truce with you? What did my truce end with then? What am I thinking about? I have no idea what I'm thinking about, but I can do this one at least. Alright. Bring our troops on up. Oh, good. Lost lackluster administration in Madurai. That's very good to hear. Yeah, because that's gross. Losing 1 control a month is not pleasant. I think we were still headed... yeah, we're still trending up, but... slowly. Just go ahead and wipe this stack out. Oh, we didn't actually wipe them? Well, whatever. It's not like the 290 troops are actually going to accomplish anything. Get the dev growth in the capital, that's excellent. Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and head down there and get to Architect. Once we get Architect, we will flip over to Learning and start heading down Theologian, I think. Yeah. Yep. We'll think about it. I think Theologian will be the best choice just because it'll be a little easier to change our faith that way. But the other trees are great too. I really like all the learning trees, really. Well, Theologian the least, depending on the circumstances, but look at that. Genius son, or grandson, but that's fantastic. That was our first genius in the family. I want to make sure you're educated well. Giving arrogant temperate. Diligent, craven, fickle. They're lazy. Diligent, just, and ambitious. Yeah, let's just have my wife do it. Sounds like a plan. Alright. We'll get good education that way. And they will hopefully be useful in the future. Do want to look real quick. Are these all enabled? They shouldn't be. Oh yeah, no, they're not. Okay. Or I could do royal elective, feudal elective. This is one of the mods I'm playing with, is Succession Expanded. So it adds basically a bunch of elective succession types. Some of which are kind of neat, like this one's specific to Zoroastrians. Then, you know, you have Tanistry up in the Isles. Scandinavian has their own. Saxons have their own. Get your own if you have ancestor worship. But then anybody can grab feudal elective or royal elective. Which we might want to do if that grandson educates well. Because, as is, I'm fairly happy with this heir. Like, those are solid stats, but I would rather have a genius inherit if possible. So we'll see how the next few years go. It's pretty costly in terms of prestige to do that too, so that's certainly an issue, but I think we can make it happen if we really wanted to. Go ahead and end this war, stand down our troops, and what am I looking like in terms of truces? 10 months for that one. 3 years over there. That's gnarly. And then this one is free up. So we'll go take that. We didn't lose many troops in that, which is nice, but okay. That was this dude here, Portachola. Oh, I hate to give you more land, but I also hate to split duchies, so fine. Have some land. Why do you hate me so much? Because you want a seat on the council? Well, if you wanted a seat on the council, you should have tried sucking less, because you're awful. Can I get you to convert? Maybe if I bribe you. That's an expensive bribe, but that'll bring him positive, and that plus Terrified should get him to convert. Oh, 42% chance. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Because that's really not going to come up anymore. Yeah, you can have a weak hook. That's worth it. Oh, same faith vassals are just so much easier to deal with. Speaking of faith, though, I mean, I guess I might as well have... Well, you're still busy claiming, though. Yeah, claims are more important for now. It's okay to have wrong religion land for the time being. I mean... Well, hey man, I don't know what to tell you. Like, look at this. He is subpar at everything. Like, there is not a single thing that he has reached the metric of average at. If anyone should have their feelings hurt, it's this dude. Because he thinks that just because he has this land, he deserves a seat on the council. It's ridiculous. Well, that is why he is subpar, because he's a chicken. That is the funniest icon. I love it. Oh, goodness. Where's my prisoner? Okay, I'll sell you off. With my wife's diligent administration of my household finances, there's more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we put it to best use, husband? Plus pinion's nice. Plus control and encourage development. I really like development growth. Increase defenses. I'm just gonna take the cash. Because I'm still working on... There's a lot of stuff that I need to build up, you know? Oh, wow. I did not realize that popped up. Okay. So, we'll have to... how do I want to use this money? I think we're gonna go ahead and buy up the next level of elephants. Love how some vassal just got stupid contract. Yeah, no, I know. That's the one concern with giving your vassals a weak hook, is that they're gonna steal a place on your council for 25 years. But honestly, if they're truly terrible and like you can't tolerate them in the position, just murder them. Just get them out of there. Not worth putting up with their bullshit. Got that claim. Ah, goodness. I guess we will claim this as well. Bob Ross calls them happy accidents. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Bob Ross could not even tolerate how frustrating some of these vassals are. Like, basically the most chill man in existence. But if he had some terrible artist coming in and stealing his canvas while they were filming, like, you can have this back in 25 years, I think he might get a little upset. Even him. Died in my prisons, that's fine. There are, of course, always those who doubt my right to rule this land and claim I am not its rightful ruler. Yet how can I gaze upon this land of mine and not see my connection to it? It's my realm, too. I have a purpose as its master. I think the dread, since we're already stacking that a bit, to do with it as I please. Do I have any useful decisions right now? Stress level is okay. I think we're fine. I can negotiate an alliance, but I don't really want to. You, my friend, Paul is still losing a war hard. So now's probably a decent enough time. Our levies are back. So yeah, we'll go ahead and deck this war. And finish wiping this dude out. Get rid of that. Make a new rally point. Everybody's raised up, and now we'll just go kill him. Nice, easy war. I like it. And down they go. Got a valuable hostage, too. Excellent. Fella's getting thick up there. Oh, which counselor was it this time? Spy Master? Okay. See, like, this is a vassal who, as a powerful vassal, has a right to demand a position. Dude is at 32. That's awesome. I need to replace my steward, too, since this guy's at 23. Yeah, hate me. I don't care. Okay. Excellent. Get the siege done in just a second, and then we'll actually have... Oh, we already have that that whole kingdom done. That's awesome. Okay. War's done. Force demands. Lower the troops. Alright, so... Oh. Yeah, one would imagine you'd be pretty unhappy with me, huh? Are you, threatened enough to flip? Probably not. Okay. Let's take a look at my vassals down here. If you grow up well, kid, you can have a duchy all of your own. Son's grown up. Not terrible, not great. What can you bring to the family? Being as you are tier 1 in both of those, I'm going to go for enduring because I want that lifespan. And we can get a few people married off in that regard. That'll be excellent. Get our ransoms out there. Make a little cash money. Accept the marriage. Hooray. Okay. That's getting there. Oh, you need to be working, my friend. Get the control back down there, please. Alright, ransom these off. Oh, okay. Already considering an offer. Okay, kid. Not stellar, but not the worst, certainly. All right, let's see. So we're gonna have to start cutting these guys down to size. I don't think that'll be too rough because Maharashtra is going to be chipping at them too, more likely than not. Ugh. That is one way to use your weak hook too. Gross. Demanding council positions. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Alright. Give me that claim. Solid. How are our other truce timers looking? 5 years there. And that one's got 16 months, which should be just about right to go scoop that up. The Orphan. One of my Radaputa who was impoverished had recently died, leaving behind an orphan child. I really feel pity for the unfortunate youth, who has no family left. I'll try to find the child a good place to live. Yeah, you're whatever. I am going to go ahead and take... I think I'll take the prestige. Oh no, you're plotting to kill my prisoner. Whatever will I do? The horrors. Speaking of which, I should probably be torturing people. Working on that there, thread and whatnot. Or do I need the, I can never remember. Do I need the torture trait for that? No. Just helps. Okay. That's fine. This war we can go to... Who are you allied with? Oh, you're allied with them, though. That is lame still. Well, we'll finish out this, and then... Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just do this war anyway. Stand up the troops. And get in there. Oh, good. We got rid of lackluster administration down there. That is very good. Beat them up a bit. Doesn't really matter if these guys join in. Not gonna help. Solidly in our favor. Okay. Go ahead and run the siege. They are going to go siege this down probably, but not before we get this done. Keep working down this tree so I can get to architects sooner rather than later. I do think that this first ruler is really one of the best to focus down that stewardship tree with, just so that you can get those build time, build cost reductions, and get stuff built up. Because the earlier you have a building in your holding, the longer it's going to pay dividends, right? Alright. Head over here. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to get that in time. Good, good, good. Oh, I won the war. Anyway. I am good at paying attention to things. Alright, we'll disband you. So, how are we looking here? Okay, good. That didn't reset the truce number. Okay. This goes to this. Am I holding all this? No, you are. Okay. Have a title. Congratulations. feels super gross that they have that alliance. We're gonna wait and see if their levies will come back. If they get filled up, we get filled up. Then I think it'll be fine to go deck on these guys, even if Paula comes in. I can't afford more elephants, though, so we're going to do that right now. And in 11 years, we will be able to get more men-at-arms, which is good. That's coming in 9. Those are coming in, like, never. We'll probably want to work those down at some point, but really, I do not prioritize upgrading castles. Like, if they come in and siege your shit down, it's not a big deal. Much better to just focus on getting economic advancements and stuff going on. Well, okay. I say just murder them, but that is less effective when they are your spy master. But his intrigue is shit. So I don't know. Let's see what this scheme looks like. Wow. That's pretty brutal. So, will he assist with his own murder if I turn that on? That's amazing. Help me murder you, bro. Let's get it done. I love this game sometimes. Having your own spy master plot to help murder him to remove him from the position that he forced his way into. That is quite the way to fire an employee. Alrighty. So that truce is going to be up in a couple months here. 2 months. So that'll be done, and then we can... Let's see. We'll take this one first, because then we can start moving up in through there. And that is the limit of the Deccan Empire right there. So we really do need to start beating these guys up. Because, again, I do want to form the Empire in this lifetime, if at all possible. And he's already 54. So, maybe not so much. We'll see. As I neared daughter Tsuraka's chambers, I hear a horrifying scream, barely human and full of pain. Burst into the room, only to find Tsuraka collapsed in a heap on the floor, covered in blood. A loathsome physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing his hands. Well... how important is this daughter? Oh, she's a good one, though. She's beautiful. I mean, she's gonna have botched disease treatment no matter what. And he's finally gotten the novice physician trait, so that's fine. We're just gonna hold on to him. Okay. This truce is up. Your ally is them. Okay. This is what I wanted. Start fabricating up there now. And we'll go ahead and deck this war on that one. And we'll go ahead and stand up some troops. Oh, I guess I do have a rally point right there, but whatever. Raise them up. Do you think you can run from me? There is no escape. There's no way you're embarking before I get to you. Not gonna happen. Sorry. 180 casualties, that's fine. But I'm not gonna have to take them anyway, because they stopped moving. Genius. Okay, you're fine. Prefer to make it matrilineal if I can get anyone with decent traits that way. Oh, we can get a genius. Or we can get a hyperlexic giant. It's appealing too. I think Genius is more worth it though. More geniuses in the family, the better. Oh, fantastic. Okay. And the war. Nice and easy. Over the domain limit. What land do I want to get rid of? I want to hold this myself, I think, because this is great development. And some of these provinces, like, look at this fucking county. That is so many holdings. Once we get that fleshed out, that's going to be making us bank. And I'll keep holding this capital for sure. So that means those two are up for grabs, as is this one. Does this one have any special buildings? No. Okay, we'll just give this one up then. Find somebody who can take it over for me. Oh, wait. Do I have a kid who can take it? The son. There we go. Okay. Good deal. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we're going to do that war once that fabrication's done. Let's see. Okay. Well, you're not allied with Paula anymore. You are allied to my vassal, but that doesn't matter to me. So, now is probably as good a time as any to go ahead and start warring this dude. I hate that his capital's all the way up there, but we call in Maharashtra. Hopefully they will take it upon themselves to siege the capital. I guess we'll just see what happens. I wish I could use the subjugate CV. Wait, would that even... Does that even work if they have... Yeah, because I take his primary title. 2,000 prestige away from that. If I were to get that 2,000 prestige, then we could sweep up the empire in one war, essentially. Like, Maharashtra would still be independent, but we should have enough land in doing that, in taking that, to have the... to create the empire title. So, how long would that take? I mean, we'd be looking at, like... Oh... quite a while if we were just to wait out for the prestige to grow. But if I run hunts and feasts, that'll reduce that a lot. Okay, I think we're going to try for that. We'll see how well we can do with our prestige growth. My son, Anaconga, went on ahead of the group chasing a stag. I follow close behind and I find him standing above a commoner, tugging an arrow out of the poor man's chest. As soon as he sees me, he hides the arrow behind his back. It was the stag, father! I swear! Soon enough, the rest of the party will catch up and demand an explanation. Okay, let's see. Popular opinion. Murder secrets. Just murder my son. Well, no, he's actually a decent heir. I do love that that's an option, though. Do I want to risk everybody losing opinion just for the sake of his opinion? Popular opinion candy, like... we'll do our best to cover it up for you. Okay. Nobles, man. Jeez. Alright, and I can get more taxes out of you. Let's do that. Return home reinvigorated. ransom this dude off, get a little more money for us. That fabrication's going. Oh, the marriage just went through. I hate how it does that sometimes when you have the betrothal window open. It always confuses me. Like, why won't you accept this marriage? We're already betrothed. Saunter between the market stalls, a heavy pouch tugging at my belt. How do I make this coin work for me? So I admire the wares of a local smith. Good steel, a sound investment. My wife suddenly appears at my side. Word of advice, husband? Have a look at the mason's workshop over there. Their wares might be simple, but their potential is great. Smithy investment for 30 years. Maintenance and holdings. Might get her as a friend. Get build cost, construction, and holding taxes. We'll try for this one. Nice. Okay. That's actually fantastic. We can go ahead and... Let's see. I think we'll build up forestry first, and then we'll do hunting grounds. And then we'll get troops with the last slot. I don't think we'll ever really need fortifications down there. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll regret it someday, but I just don't think so. I just don't think so. See, this is why you get them to have money, because then they start upgrading their own stuff. It's wonderful. Look at Madurai. Let's see. Knowing how soldiers act around each other and noticing how freely information and rumor flows, I am struck by an idea. If some of my own soldiers were to infiltrate his army, they might offer a different insight into his plans. Gain soldier source plus scheme power minus secrecy plus success chance. Yeah, that's fine. I do love how effective that scheme against my own spy master is. That is so brutal. Get us some farm fields. Those are crazy profitable as well. And we're going to have to do a sweep of the coasts again here soon to see if there are any more trade ports that I can build. I bet there are, since the AI doesn't like to build them nearly as much as I do. How's our renown gain coming? Like halfway to the next legacy? Okay. Oh, really? We were so close. Ow. Can I invite enough people to offset that? I really can't. Fine. We'll give up on it for now. Jerk. Awful spy master. Okay. Oh yeah. 7 months on county control there. We probably want to culture flip some more of this. Yeah, we'll flip that for sure. Honestly, we'll probably culture flip all of this. Because each of those will just be a nice boost to our development speed. Money's coming along. Gotta fill in these holdings. Jeez. Okay. What is with all these empty coastal holdings? That's terrible. See it done. Get me that claim. You have, like, no troops. You have allies, but it's not gonna matter. If it is a pond for carps you are interested in, I can build you a terrific one, my lord. The builder before me has good credentials, and my courtiers seem very excited about the prospect. Let's see. Try to make a deal. Get some stress reduction. Piss everybody off. I don't know, the 20 opinion... Well, let's see what my vassals are at. Well, 20 opinion wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Fine, we'll do it. And then we'll just wait for that to come back. Once we're back in the black, we'll go to war again. Pick up some defensive measures. Useless perk is useless. I mean, that's not true. Like, I have a dim view of fortifications in this game, but they are occasionally helpful, at least as a stalling point for enemy troops. More than anything, honestly. Let's see. Okay. Right. I need to host a feast when I can. Okay. Gotta remember to keep picking prestige options when I can. Okay, we're back in the money. Oh, you finished county control. Good, good, good. Okay. Have you work on this one next then? And we'll go ahead and fight this dude. Grab that land. Move up our rally point. Raise the men. And let's see which army is going to be the... Okay. Oh, right, you're out. Well, you're apparently going to sail off. I don't know if you're going to try to meet up with Gujarat, or... Oh, now you're just marching. Okay. Fascinating. Well, these are the good troops. We're going to lead you down there while you guys go to siege. Actually, it works out. They have the siege units. Anyway. You guys come here to try to head off their army. I don't know that it's going to happen, but we will catch them at some point here. Okay. We'll catch them out there. And then... Oh, terrible granddaughter. What do you mean your child's not a genius? Goodness gracious. What kind of disappointing children are you? Move up there so we can actually siege down the Wargle. Those other troops aren't really going to bother us. Like, they technically have a lot of troops on their side, but we're going to have these two siege down right quick, and then it's just not going to matter. Because we'll win it out anyway. And we could always call in allies if need be. But I don't see that being necessary. This one's getting there. That one's taking longer, but will be sped up nicely once we move in our siege equipment from this siege. Go. Get them down there. Wrap that siege up. Win the war. Go home. Sounds like a plan to me. So... yeah, we're gonna need to, oh, right. Need to be... plotting. A claim there. I think we'll get a claim here, and then here. Let's do that. Almost there. Oh, here come the enemy troops. Well, that is too little too late, my friends, because we are about to win this siege and the war. So, nice of you to come all the way down here, but you can head on back home now. Thanks. Bye. Let's see. Next son, have some land. And go ahead and get more taxes out of them. Go ahead and ransom them. Oh, 50 ransom. Nice. Okay. How long out are mustering grounds? 7 years. That's rough. Let's hold a feast. If our stress is down, we might as well just keep dropping it. We don't need that that slight advantage quite so much anymore as we did in the beginning. Direct vassal opinion, courtier guest opinion. I want the opinion, but I need the prestige, so prestige it is. Because we've got to get to Exalted Among Men so that I can just take over that whole kingdom there. No! Oh, that's brutal. Giving me that prestige just to take it away? That is cruel. And if that isn't CK3 in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Okay, get some more opinion. That's good. I like seeing all these nice events proccing. Good modifiers are always nice to have. Let's see. That one's good. Okay, get a trade port going here. And then we'll have to check up this coast. I'll check around there. Oh, I need to check the Maldives. Actually, I should check the Maldives first because that's actually my land. Yeah. Okay, trade port it is. Up to 36.7. Income is looking better and better. Very nice to see. Need to have all that income going because it's going to be necessary if we're going to field as many elephants as I want to. Okay, accusations of witchcraft. Blood-stained cloth, crow's feathers, strange-smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Congo as proof that Somalia has been practicing witchcraft in her hut on the outskirts of the village. The villagers claim her evil works must be the cause of their sick animals and are calling for her execution. Could you make me a witch? Is that an option here? It is not. Well, you can kill her for the piety. Satisfy the peasants. I'd rather piss off the peasants and get the experience, though, if learning witchcraft isn't an option. Okay. How long is that truce? 2 more years. Okay. Organized muster rolls. Oh, your reinforcement rate's always nice. Doesn't come into play too often, but sometimes you do get hit with those back-to-back wars, and it's rough if you don't have any bonuses there. But that's another reason to focus on income, because if that happens, you can just merc up and go smash them. It's getting there. Chancellors worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with them is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. Once again, free to declare war. Fantastic. That is excellent timing, my friend. Very much like that. Yeah, you don't have troops, so we're gonna go beat you up. Yeah, I'll move a good point. Oops. Pull the rally point down here just because they are going to take a few days to gather, and I don't want them to get marched on while they're gathering. That would just be a painful way to lose them. But let's go ahead and get over there. Smash this stack. Do not stand a chance. Just getting shredded. And away they go. Alright. Go siege this down. Capital and Wargle. Always a nice combination. Oh, great. We got the army again. That's excellent. They're not getting out of there that time. And we got the capture anyway. Fast war is fast. Alright, look at that. And that's part of that county, or that duchy, so give it over to our son here. Nice. Like it when that happens. That'll be fabricated pretty soon. Then we'll go ahead and fabricate on that next, given the order of the truce timers here. So then we'll be able to sweep those two up. We'll start making inroads here while we're working on prestige. His son can marry, huh? What's the son? He's handsome and quick. Get him a pretty wife. Is there actually any value to an alliance with Kassala, or are we just going to get dragged into shitty wars? I think that's just going to drag us into shitty wars, so we'll honestly avoid that if we can. Wait 7 years for that. Wait 11 years for that. Or we could start working on the Hail tree. The Hail series of traits. Light-footed would be nice to pull into. More fecund. I think we're going to have him wait and get genius. Alright. Good deal, good deal. So it'll be a few years before he starts making babies again, but that's okay. In Dakina Dessa, a charismatic monk has become the leader of a cult, claiming to be the incarnation of Maitreya, the Buddha who would come at the end of this aeon when the true, authentic teachings are no longer practiced. His cult is small, and many, including most of the local clergy, have dismissed him as a charlatan and troublemaker. However, his followers are fanatical and have already committed a number of criminal acts, albeit minor ones. Thankfully, he has been arrested and has been brought before me for judgment. So, repressing a Maitreya cult, control growth bonus, lose 50 gold, gain 50 prestige. Well, we've got to do that. Yeah, no, we're not letting him go. We are executing him and repressing his cult. And we are edging ever closer to Exalted Among Men. Less than 1,000 to go. That is lovely, lovely. Oh, more twins. Fecund and intelligent, that's nice. And just intelligent. Still okay. Not as good as the other kid, but that's alright. Alright. Almost there. Creeping up on it. Yeah, we need to spend this money real quick. Let's see. This holding has a trade port. Great. Then let's go scout around the edge here. They have a trade port. Wow, look at how many slots that holding has. That's crazy. Okay, you don't have one. Oh, I'm tempted to put an elephantry down. No, that's only a holder of holding bonuses. It's fine. I don't care then. Another trade port, and that's it for now. But I'm getting more of them down. Getting nice income growth. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a second, refill my drink. I will be right back. And we're back. Thanks for holding on for me there. Alright, so just waiting on this fabrication to finish here in a second. And then we can start chipping away at this dude. And then we'll fabricate there. Okay, great. -0. The most slightly negative of account balances. Great. Okay. Which daughter is this? She's ill. That's unfortunate. But maybe she'll get us some kids before she dies. Let's find out. Hail. Oh, here we go. We've got robust. Okay. We're gonna pull in some robust because we don't have anybody with traits in that line in the family yet. So I want to get started on that. Because we need to have all those pulled in before we start the most CK2 of marriages in terms of, you know, incredible levels of incest. Alright, let's go ahead and start this war off. Oh wait, I didn't even check to see your troops. Your troops are fine. And this dude's allied all over the place. That's so funny. They're like, we're safe. We have a strong ally in Chola. Well, about that, I'm not gonna save you here, my friend. I'm not going to save you here. Troops raised up. Go fight them off. Oh, Splinter, okay. Easy battle. Cleaning them up, no problem. Embarrassing memory. I suddenly remembered an embarrassing memory from the past. When I think of what I did, my heart tightens and I can't help but shudder at my foolish actions or thoughts. Why did I even do that back then? And more importantly, why does my brain remind me about these things? Man, some of these CK2 events, or CK3 events, are just a little too on the nose. You know what I mean? Alright. Gain level of stress, but that's okay because we're going to go on a walk and de-stress. Go ahead and start this siege up while they're breaking. And... oh, that'll be a fast one. Okay. Nice. Get that siege down real quick. Already got 17% from that one battle, which is always nice to see. Another daughter came of age. Oh, this is a beautiful one. Fantastic. Okay. I can marry you to someone beautiful. That would be wonderful, wonderful. I guess I should actually just filter for it. I can't, though. That is less fortunate. If I didn't insist on it being matrilineal, could I get a beautiful one? No. So we'll keep it to matrilineal. I guess we'll just try to reinforce intelligent as well, then. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get some beautiful geniuses out of their kids. Okay. Siege is almost done. They're still marching around. Spy masters come to me with grave news. Don't know who, but somebody's plotting to kill my son-in-law. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate. But, you know, is what it is. I'm amazed that you discovered any schemes, considering how terrible of a spy master you are. Though, he's got to have like a high hidden luck stat, right? Like he discovered our scheme against him to murder him. Though to be fair, we we did have him helping with the scheme to murder him, so maybe that was a contributing factor there. But oh goodness. All right. Let's see. Beat up the army again here, then siege that one down so we can actually take the Wargle. And that should pretty much be the war. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Hold on to them until after the war's done, then we'll ransom them off. That's gonna be done soon. Do I not have a truce with them? Okay. Nice. We can go right into it after this then. Excellent. Ward'll fall pretty quick here. It's so nice to see high income even when you're at war. Like, even though I'm paying 24 a month for the raised troops, we're still making 16. That's fantastic. Alright. This troop is going down. Or that fort is going down. Go ahead and pick up that claim. They're marching to me for some reason, so we'll go ahead and take that fight, yeah. Don't know how they saw that going for them, but... Oof. And that should be the war. And it is. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Drop the troops. Is that a new duchy? It is. Let's see. Don't have any other sons that I want to give land to, so maybe we'll give it to a son-in-law then. Oh, that's right. We married you off for an alliance. But this dude's pretty decent. It'd be nice if he'll convert for me real quick. And then we'll give him the land. Okay, good. Gotta wait for the pop-up. Even though we already know he converted. Come on. Right. Can ransom some people off. Get our bonus income in here. Are you not gonna pop up to tell me you converted? Okay. Oh, you actually have land already. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong dude again. There we go. That's the right dude. Got some land. Okay, you have... Well, like, you have a great ally, but he's all the way up there, man. It's not gonna help you when I'm smacking your face from next door. Good try, though. Okay. Straight back into war. Also nice when your kingdom or empire is still smaller like this and it doesn't take forever for all of your troops to gather. So much more convenient. Just wipe the stack. Great. We'll just take that siege. Plus 50 pop opinion. I'll go ahead and pick that up. How are we doing on prestige progress? We've got 420 to go. We're getting there. And then we'll be able to just come in here and pick up this entire kingdom. It's gonna be so satisfying. Okay. Another daughter came of age. Matrilineal. Yeah, we might as well reinforce intelligent on you too. pick that up. Oh, right. Can go ahead and use a... Oh, this is an inherited one. Okay. Yeah. We'll go ahead and modify that vassal contract. Ransom you, because it's not going to matter once the siege is done anyway. Just demands. Get it done. Drop that. That is that same duchy. Give you the land. Lovely stuff. Alright. Okay, who are you? I thought... my granddaughter, eh? Oh, we're not gonna do that, no. Much as I would like to, we're not ready for it yet. We can't reinforce intelligent on you, so... I think we'll try to have you pull in enduring. I think I already have a couple people working on that, but I don't think I've seen any kids with it come out yet, so... Might as well start another one. Let's take a look here. I can call a hunt. Fantastic. Spear lies perfectly balanced in my hand as I judge the distance to the fox. My son is crouching next to me, hefting his own spear. Can bring it down for the prestige, so I'm going to. Sorry, kiddo, but I need to be exalted. Okay. Turn home invigorated. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, right, that's what I want to do. I want to start this claim. Okay. We'll have them wiped out here shortly. Probably not before we subjugate them, though. Let's see. Who doesn't have a trade port? You don't have a trade port. Sneak that in there before you build something dumb there instead. You don't have a trade port. Oh no! That's okay, this wasn't an important son. He died severely injured and one-legged. The kid did not have a pleasant life, huh? That's rough, man. He did not deserve this. Okay. Oh, yep. Gotta sneak in another trade port before they build stuff there. And we've got one more to go here. And we'll be able to afford it as soon as income ticks again. There we go. Perfect. And, oh yeah, I still need to check around here, but I think for the most part we've got our trade ports built. So we're probably going to start focusing on, well, we're going to build up our direct holdings a bit, and then we're going to start working on saving up more money so that I can actually start building holdings out. Can change your contract. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I'm tempted to get more taxes out of them, but they're not going to hold much land. I think we just leave it alone, honestly. I don't feel the need to do any of that, so we'll just hold on to that hook for the time being, and we'll use it for something else later if I feel like it. Okay. Almost to exalted. So close. So close. 48. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to do for prestige generation independently right now. Remind me what I need for these. Okay, I can consecrate the bloodline. We get religious icon. That's a ways off, though. Our piety income is not as good as our prestige income. Condon Comely, it's pretty solid. Let's see, what can I pick up? Bring that up. I think we're gonna have you just breed Fecund down into the family line here a little better, but let me see if we can get somebody who has it along with another trait. Nope. So this will do. That way they'll have a bunch of very fertile kids, and that'll be helpful. That marriage done. Okay, that looks fine. Strengthen bloodline. Yeah. As soon as we have, I think we'll probably be able to manage a grandkid with these, or it might end up being a great-grandkid. We'll see. But, that's doable. And this is very much so necessary for what we want to do as well. Okay, pick up that claim. Strengthening the bloodline is really important for passing down good genes, as well as for preventing bad traits from popping up. So we're going to need that for sure. Mustering Grounds is almost done. 3 more years. Did get Gavelkind. Okay. That's progressing now. 8 more years until we break into early medieval. So we'll be spot on time for that. I mean, 10 years after it unlocks is about as good as it's going to get. We're just going to wait a little longer until I can start the subjugation war next. Primary wife died. Oh no. Okay. Let's find somebody to marry here. We could try to get Enduring going. Sure. Might as well. Wow. Wow. Good job, you guys, passing down no traits. I'm displeased. I'm displeased. Alright. Who's this? My grandson can marry. He's intelligent. Let's see if there's anyone robust you can marry. No. No robust. Okay. I'll take intelligent then. Waiting 4 years is fine. EA. How's it going, Spice 69? Alright, so got that going on. So close. So close. I don't mind waiting a few years on the when I'm marrying off sons and whatnot, because men in this game stay fertile for ages. But with daughters, granddaughters, and so on, you want to marry them to somebody of age ASAP, since you want to pump out as many kids as you can. Decent grandson. Not great, but decent. Alright, I need to see if I can spend this money real quick. You need a trade port. You have a trade port, you have a trade port, you have a trade port, you have a trade port. Good. Good, good. Good. Okay. Have a trade port everywhere that needs one. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do this. Alright, kid. Wife is already pregnant. That's crazy. Great. We got to Exalted Among Men. Okay. So we can start the subjugation war. We have 3,000 troops. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and start that going on. Thanks for the follow, Belladelph. I appreciate it. Go ahead and start that war then. Where am I going to want to go in from? It's so annoying that their capital's up there. I am going to call in Maharashtra for this war. Oh, I don't have the prestige, really. But nah, it's fine. I don't think we'll need them. So go ahead and bring up our armies. Bring them up here. Oh yeah, this is low supplies. Yeah, that's rough, but it's not the end of the world. Which means we're gonna march these guys separately. You guys will take the lead, and oh, do I want to rush for their capital? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take attrition up there. Okay. That's fine. Got a perk, divided attention, 2 domain limit. That is always nice to have. So we're gonna have these guys just follow behind. And if we're lucky, we'll run into their troops along the way so we can just smash them. Oh, they're over there. Well, I think we can get up there and start sieging that down before they manage to do anything of concern down here. And so then we can just smack into them. Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Wait for these guys to join up. We'll merge the stacks. We'll take out their army. They're defending in jungle, but our elephants will get a bonus in jungle. The river crossing isn't great, though. We'll hold off until we're not going to fight over the river crossing, and then we'll go in, hopefully. Yeah, we'll catch them here. I don't care if they're defending in the jungle, but I don't want to take the river crossing penalty if I don't have to. This should be fine for us. Yeah, it's going our way. Slowly going our way, but it is going our way. Oh, to wait outside the birthing chamber, each minute feels like a lifetime. Kari's screams have ceased with no infant's cry replace it. Something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. The door opens. The midwife's wretched expression confirms all my fears. I'm so very sorry, my lord. Lady Akari, your son, both in nirvana now. That is truly unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna get a stress level. I have to find a new wife. Additional payment in a recent trade. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. You know, your wife and child pass away one day. Literally the next day, you're trading cattle. That's just the life of a king, apparently. Okay. As additional payment in recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. We get dev growth. We can try to get more dev growth, or we can just take cash. I want the dev growth. Hopefully the more dev growth. And we got it. Fantastic. Okay. Could wait for them, but don't really want to spend that long. Oh, forgot to pause it. We won that battle though, so good. Let's see. Oh yeah, another one of the mods I have running is for flipping albino and giant into good traits. It doesn't change their effects at all. It just means that the things like the dynasty legacies that affect good trait and bad trait generation will see them as positive traits. It'll make it a little easier to maintain them in the family if we pick them up. Which I think we'll go ahead and do. Get some albinism going on. We'll make our family distinctive, you know? Okay. Hold on to the prisoners until the war is done. They're gonna break. We're gonna go ahead and head to their capital. Okay, accept the marriage. Good stuff. Have more money coming in. 29% war score. Oh, 10% from the prisoner. Okay. Thought that was a lot from one battle where we didn't even wipe them. Yeah, we'll siege that down, and then we'll just kind of work our way south and hope to find their army again. If we can do that, then we should have this war over pretty quick. Should be good to see. Intelligent child, that's okay. But considering the fact that you've got a genius for a father, I want better. I'll be a longer siege, but not too bad. Really? Come on. This is why traits like Fecund and like the beauty traits are so good, because the chances of getting the traits you want is just not high enough. So you've just got to make up for it with sheer numbers of kids. I wonder how large our house is. Only 33? Well, considering the fact that it's only 904, it's not terrible. I bet we're going to have a lot of people in our house in a couple hundred years. Goodness. All right. So, got the siege finished. Come on. There we go. And a valuable hostage. Fantastic. We could go down there and chase their army around. Or we could just siege this next province over and probably win it. So I think we're just going to do that. Yeah. I think we'll be good. They're going... How fast are they going? They're going at... There we go. Show me the siege. 1.6. We're going at 2.4. I think we'll have this done before they get theirs done. And then the war should be over. Yep, conduct that war. Oh, right. I need to start fabricating again, huh? Okay. Let's go for this. I like coastal provinces. And that'll give me access to those guys as well. And then we're going to have to start working our way into Pala, which broke. So that's nice. That's less of a struggle to go through then. The only other major thing down here is going to be Pratihara. And even they aren't too much of a threat. Or too much of a struggle. There's the war. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. Get the kingdom title. Get all these vassals. Oh, so satisfying. Love that button. Look at that. So good. Okay. Now, the important thing is to make sure we hit this button as soon as possible. We need 9 more counties. We really do not want to die before I press that button. Otherwise, this is all going to break as soon as this character dies. I think we have fine. I think we're fine in terms of time to get 9 more counties. I don't think that's going to be an issue, but you never know. You never know. Let's see. Let's count them up. So I need those off of him. Oh, that's just the one? Okay, so we can get 1 from there. We can get 2 from there. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay. 8, 1 from Bengal. But we're gonna have to take land from Maharashtra. That is rough. Okay. That being the case, we're gonna have to murder this dude so that we can break that alliance. Our chances are not great on it, but okay. Oh, I have to use my hook. Okay. We can get his wife to join in, though. That'll raise our chances quite a bit. Always nice to have those family hooks to exploit. Who else do we have? Well, we'll see. I don't think it's been long enough that I can replace you yet, has it? Nope, it sure has not. That's unfortunate, but you'll still add a little scheme power, a little success chance. Yeah, we're gonna have some internal issues for a little while, I think, but I'm not really concerned about it. We do want to go ahead and look through our vassals, our new vassals, and see if we can get anyone to convert easily. Is that... That's land that I had before. Okay. Like, some of these we should be able to flip. Can't quite flip them with a gift. Generally, if you can get them into the positives, in terms of opinion, they'll convert for you. Like, even if it's just a bare chance, you have decent enough odds. Okay, we're just going to deal with some grumpy vassals for a while. Not a big deal. Good. Got the 52%. I like to see it. Realm lose land when my vassal dies. What land are we going to lose? Oh no, the horror. That's because this dude's going to inherit it. Because this duchy is up there. Why? That's the... Okay. That's just ridiculous. Like, obviously, this kid in fucking Tibet is going to inherit this province in this county in the middle of India. Makes total sense. Absolutely. Not a bizarre issue at all. Okay. So that brought us up to 57%. I would really like to see that higher. Who is close? You're fairly close. I wonder if we can get you there with a gift and a bribe. We can. Excellent. Okay. That's another 20. Gets us better. Anybody else that's right near the tipping point there? 15? We can probably make that happen. And indeed we can. Lovely. By comma, petitioners from the realm have been queuing up lately. This work feels endless. Yet another one steps forward, evidently a distressed merchant of some kind. I'll get to your problems in a few weeks, but you are not important enough for anything faster. Merchant gops at me, blinking rapidly in shock. Was it something I said? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a ride. I'm gonna chill out a bit. Snapping at random merchants. Probably not the best way to run a kingdom. Okay, you joined up to 86. I mean, that's pretty good odds. But we will keep an eye out just in case somebody else gets closer. Like, this person, I'm not going to be able to quite flip, but that's okay. Herbal tonic. A couple hours ago, I stopped by an herbalist to purchase some herbs. The herbs I bought today should help me stay healthy. Per the herbalist's instructions, I am to drink it daily as a tonic to maintain my health until I run out of it. Hopefully, this will help me. Drinking herbal tonic. Alright. Well, as long as it doesn't have mercury in it, right? Don't want to end up like the first emperor of China. What a way to go. Unite one of the most historically important empires in history and then die like 20 years later because you're chugging mercury to become an immortal. Good times. Those would be good flavor events for Taoist characters. Okay, so let's see. That claim's coming along. Oh, another son. Intelligent. Fine. Got a grandson. Hey, handsome genius. Wonderful. You can have a good education. Let's find somebody. Oh, this dude. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Looking fine in terms of money. Let's go ahead and set up that trade port and set up another trade port. I do need to keep in mind I have to have 1,000 gold saved up for the Empire title, but I need to, but that's going to be a little while, right? We've still got a few more counties to conquer, so. All babies cry, but with little Suratisa, there's no end to the tears. I desperately want the midwife to ease my worries, but her furrowed brow makes everything worse. Little Lord is not gaining weight as he should, but we will take good care of him, my lord, but in the end, his life is in Kama's hands. Well, at least it's the intelligent kid. Like, not the end of the world if they pass on. Which is maybe a bit callous, but it's the truth of the matter, too. So, yeah. That's super gross, man. So, our choices are War for it, which I would have to fabricate for, unfortunately. Because we don't have the Casus Belli innovation yet, unfortunately. Or we can try to murder him after we murder this guy, because I have the well, I'm like 90% sure I set the game rules such that they aren't allowed exclaves on inheritance. So that would just end up getting spat out. Ooh, all of it will be mine for sure. Let's do that. Well, if that's the case, I really don't mind taking the time to fabricate on this, because that's going to save us, you know, that alone saves us like 2 years, so still come out a year ahead of what I had in mind. Oh, no, we don't. God damn it. Because he has 2 ducal titles. Well, it is what it is then. We can just go ahead and fight you now. Oh, no, I have a truce with you still. That's gross. Okay. Go ahead and fight you then. Stand him up. Stand him up, and we'll knock him down. There's mustering grounds. It's just a huge money sink for me, but also very, very excellent. We can have another regiment. We can increase the size of our existing regiments. Just all around good stuff. Oh, good. You're gonna fight for it. Okay, if they're fighting for it, I don't need to fabricate that claim. It's good to have useful vassals. We will fabricate on that, though. Because that is... Oh, no. Still wrong. We'll fabricate up here, because that's under the Empire title, right? Yeah. Okay. Fabricate there. Fabricate. Got a new perk. We can get Architect. That is good news. We're going to go over to learning. I want to get some more piety going on. So we're going to go down the theologian tree. We're going to take the theology focus, because I'm not too concerned about development right now. We can go ahead and ransom them. Purge. Okay. So they'll take that land back for our glorious kingdom. Got intelligent on that one. Acceptable. My grandson can marry. He is intelligent. Okay. First off, I want to see if there's anyone robust around. There is. Nice. We'll just take that thing. Because we need to get more of that mixed in here. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that this age will end after 1,000 years. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. However, my Rajpurohit Rakasala urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the Sangha and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? Well... I would like the prestige, because if I can get some more prestige up, I'll be able to put an elective succession law on the Empire title after it's made. And that will allow me to actually choose a decent heir instead of just settling for... Well, like, it, again, not the end of the world if that doesn't happen, because our heir as is solid, but we have better options out of, like, the grandkids and stuff. So, go ahead and settle this war. Forced demands. Done deal. Go ahead and disband them. Oh, betrothed can marry. Make that happen. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We can ransom this dude for 100 gold. Lovely. Alright. I will be right back. Gonna refill my drink. Be back in just a minute. Alright, and I'm back. So, let's just take a look around for a second. So we've got to get all of that conquered up. Got to get them dead so that our alliance will break. Vassal's taking care of that. Our income is looking good. That'll come back up as soon as our men-at-arms are refilled. And then we'd like some more prestige. It's going to take a while. Our piety is coming up much faster now. So Solo Dolphin, it's not going to be too long before we're able to look at flipping to Taoism and really getting started on the glorious Indo-Tibetan Empire. How much is it going to cost right now? Yeah, that's rough. At least it's existing now. It was even worse when it was an extinct faith. Okay. So it would be nice if we could get some more reduction going on there. Bring it a little more into shooting distance. We'll see what we can do about that. I can hold on to this stuff for now because we got that extra domain from the perk. Go ahead and raise... Go ahead and raise some control. Well, yeah. Yeah, because we don't hold that. We don't hold that. Okay, yeah, we'll raise the control here. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Get that working for us a little better. We're fabricating up here. Another grandson, Bakund and Comely. That's alright. Okay. So what's going on in the world? Abbasids doing Abbasid things. So gnarly. At least they have some competition in the region, though, you know? Oh, look at this Bulgaria. Looking good. France is holding on. Got a couple of blobs going on in Germany. Italy's looking nice. Oh no, we've got smallpox. The curse of death has fallen upon my court. A case of smallpox has been discovered. Unfortunate victim is my son-in-law. Oh no, the taint possessing his flesh is a danger to us all. While he remains afflicted, no life at court is safe. He's a leper too? This dude is just unfortunate. I mean, I guess the arguably fortunate thing there is that the fact that he's a leper means that he will die faster. So hopefully the smallpox won't have time to spread. Isolate him and pray for redemption. Oh dear. Oh, nice. New perk. Convergent blood. Fantastic. Okay, better chances of reinforcing traits. That is wonderful. Did want to look. Oh yeah, that's all Carling. Ugh. Carlings. Okay. Oh, my Spymaster lost me 150 prestige. This dude. Awful at his job. Okay. This assassination attempt is coming along. Let's check and see if there's anybody else we can bring into it now. I doubt it, but yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, another wife died. Well, she was not a great wife anyway. Overwhelmed by stress. That's rough. No, they don't need to be robust. I just want somebody who, well... I mean, we could take keen-eared, but I think we'll just wait on this one. Get that betrothal going. Because it's not like we need more kids. Great-granddaughter with intelligent. That's alright. Let's see here. Let's work off some stress. Consume some hashish cakes. And we're good on stress for the moment now. Oops. Which war can I declare? On them? Oh, is my truce over? Okay, great. Then let's go hit them. Claim that. Just raise the troops up right there. Definitely nicer to be on the coast where supply limits are a little higher. How's this dangerous faction coming along? Might proc in 8 months? That's not terrible. Yo, march. Yeah, I don't know where you're running to, mate. But yeah, feel free to just head off that way. The recent upset amongst the peasants of Devagiri, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of this king. With coin in the right pockets and agitators on every corner, we could stage an entire riot while he's passing through the streets. Time for some good old-fashioned mob rule. Fingers crossed. Yes! He's dead, beaten, and trampled by his own subjects. Agitated peasants went wild, seeing their liege riding through the streets, and tore both him and several of his Radaputa from their mounts, beating them to death. Many peasants were hanged, including my agitators, which means it cannot be traced back to me. Never underestimate the power of the mob. Alright, so we no longer have an alliance with you, which is wonderful. So I can just start warring against them too. I mean, yeah, it's my own grandkid, but not a member of my house, so who cares? Dangerous faction. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Got this claim coming up. That's nice. Ow. Oh, it was that sickly kid from before. That's fine. Although, overwhelmed by stress again is rough. Take the claim. And then, where do I want to fabricate on next? Probably in here. Let's see, do I have any partial duchies from their land? I don't, actually. Crazy. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Up there. Okay. We will, we'll go to war for that, then. I mean, we could try for a duchy claim, but I'd rather just have the guaranteed county claims. I think that's fine. New level of devotion. Okay. I would definitely like to see that getting up to idle. My daughter can marry again. Oh, good. The smallpox dude died. That is good news. Okay. So, what can we get you to... yeah. We'll just marry another genius. That'll work. Okay. Siege is going. Outbreak of smallpox which has ravaged my court is finally over. Its victims were all either recovered or departed from this world. My court physician ensures me that all the bodies have been properly disposed of and that the threat is completely gone. Finally, we are safe. It's very good to hear. How is this war going? Minus 40. 40% from the war score. Or 40% from... 31% from occupied counties. 19% from war target. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Well, they'll get there eventually. I don't know that they're actually going to go up there to siege that down, so it might take a while, but that's fine. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Oh, look at this granddaughter. She's a pretty genius. Love it. Love to see it. Let's find you a decent guardian. Yeah, this guy's good. He's got good traits. Okay. Oh, I have too few spouses? Well, yeah, but I have a betrothal. Doesn't that count? How much is the piety penalty? Does not show anywhere? Well, we're just not going to worry about it. No, I don't want the piety penalty. We're going to find a spouse even if I don't know how bad it is. Wow. Okay. Well, jeez. I guess we'll take Keenyard since you seem like the only one who will actually give me kids. Good deal. Take that. Go beat up this army. We might have to fight him across the river, but considering the fact that the stack is, you know, 5 times as large as that one, that's fine. We should have them down before these guys have a chance to get over here and react. So we'll just mess these guys up. I think this will be a stack wipe. Yep. And then we'll come fight these guys. And that might just be the war, but we might have to siege this down. We shall see. Nice. Maimed them. It's so nice when you have all the counters and they don't. Time to recognize their independence. I don't think so, my dude. I think we're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to war, friend. Let's see. Well, could be friends, but I take 40 stress because I'm shy. We are already over though, so fine. Yeah, we'll make a friend. But you love that being shy makes you take that much of a hit for having a friend. That's so sad. Oh goodness. Okay. 82%. I think we'll go ahead and get this siege done because these guys don't have enough troops for me to be really concerned. Especially since a lot of them are up there. I will think about calling in some allies, though. If I have any allies who actually have troops. Yeah, they do have troops, but they're also up there. So, yeah, we're just going to forget about it. I don't think it'll be a problem to win that Independence War. It's just, my only concern is that it's already down to 28% because they started off at -13. And that siege was quick for them. But this siege will be quick for us. You could get another 18% from battles. Ooh. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We're gonna go fight this battle with these guys, which will either get me the win from the battle alone or from ticking promptly. And then I can go fight them, go fight them, go fight them. Unsiege that, siege them down, and we'll be golden. Okay, so that didn't get us the win immediately, but what do you mean no war objectives held? What? What are you smoking? Ugh, gross. Okay. Well, we'll march over here then. We've got to march this way anyway, so it's fine. This game sometimes, man. It's brutal. Okay. Get there. Take them out. Of course they're gonna join. Why wouldn't they? That's great. Well, that'll just make things exciting, right? Okay, this war will be done. Here. Take that claim. And then we will take... get a claim on that next, I think. Or... Yeah, we'll take that claim next. So that'll be good. Yeah, because that is in this empire. Okay, this war's done. Force demand's there. Take that. Okay, so they've got 4K sitting there. They've got 900 there, 900 there. They are attempting to unsiege that right now. Why? Oh, because that is... Well, that's great. We will leave them to unsiege that because that doesn't affect our war score in the slightest. So we'll go down here and we'll go beat these guys up. We'll try to pick off these smaller stacks. And meanwhile, I'm tempted to raise some mercenaries just to pad the numbers a bit. Yeah, let's see what's available. So we could get this 500 group. Or we could wait a minute and we could pick up one of these larger stacks. Let's think for a moment here. I think it's better to wait for a minute. We can give it a few months while we're dealing with these. Then we can pick up one of these, probably these guys, and then bring them up to help us deal with all these guys. Yeah, I think that'll work out well. You're done with your job, so how about... Yeah, you can stay on that for now. Get us some levy reinforcement, because we might just need it. Oh, are you really gonna go join up with them? That's lame. Well, we'll have this battle done before they're able to get in here, so that's good. What do white peace terms look like in this war? Remain my vassals. They're disbanded. I gain a little bit of prestige. They all lose opinion and leave the faction. Enforced demands gives me dread and more prestige, and they're forced out of factions for an extra 5 years. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. I don't think I would mind at all just taking the white piece, though. Okay, got that done. Then, I see what you're trying to do. Trying to come at me, aren't you? Okay, well, we're gonna move down here. We're gonna move over here. And then, if they do want to engage, I'll be defending and in the jungle. And that, I think, will be sufficient for us to win that fight, even if both of these stacks join. Let's see. They've got archers and pikes and onagers and light footmen. Same thing there, same thing there. Yeah, our troops are definitely higher quality than they are. This commander sucks, though. Well, ooh, okay. Yeah, this might be a rough one. You might be right. Wait, they're defending a jungle? What? Oh, fuck me, this is rebel land. Oh, that is not what I thought. Okay. Well, it looks like we can get out of there. So we're going to get out of there, and we're going to come down here. If they catch me, they catch me. But we'll see if we can just get away from them that way and have the fight on better terms. Go ahead and pick that up. We have enough money. We're going to go ahead and hire those mercenaries. We could take some more horse to counter all those archers that those guys are walking around with. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna have you guys coming up this way. Yeah, sailing's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. We might have them go down the coast. No, I think it's better to go this way. Oh, are they stopping the pursuit? I think they are. Okay, cool. Nice. Robust and intelligent. That's a good one. It's a good kid. Someone can marry. My granddaughter, who is beautiful and fecund. That's crazy fertility bonus. That's plus 80% fertility. She is going to be having so many kids. Okay. Oh, yo, pause. Just want to see what our options are like, you know? Yeah, I mean, unless we're marrying back into the family, we don't have a lot of great options. So I think we'll go with this intelligent dude and try to get all three of those on one kid. Beautiful, intelligent, and fecund. Chances of that pretty low, but even just the three of them with like handsome or pretty instead of beautiful would be fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, they're sieging that back. Oh, that's a separate war. Okay. You guys are coming. Okay. Nope, they're still coming. Okay. Then you're gonna head down for the coast here. Accept that marriage proposal. That's nice. How kind of you. Okay, we can just meet here. We're gonna start taking attrition from supply issues, but I would rather just march as one stack safely than not. Okay, that's nice. We got a nice big stack coming at them. Would definitely prefer it if we could take a defensive battle. Yeah. No. Okay, who has this occupied? Occupied by you, who is rebelling against them? Or fighting them? Okay. Yeah. That's kind of gnarly. They're gonna head that way. We'll see about moving up this way. What fight are you seeing there? That fight? So they're defending in hills. They have more army commander traits and a better army commander. Oh, yeah, my prowess is Garbo, huh? Okay. We don't have any, like... Oh... What's your martial like? Martial's not great, but still, I'll take you. While I'm looking at it. Yeah, there's really nothing I can pick up that'll just swing this fight for us. Buddy. Let's see. They're marching around with like 6k troops, so I think we're gonna hold off for a second here, see if we can dodge this fight, see if we can get up there to start unsieging some stuff. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to get up there, unsiege that. Let them march around doing whatever, taking attrition. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming we lose, yeah. Come across a book describing how ancient Vicus used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with nirvana. Seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there's something to be learned from them. I wonder what would happen if I imitate their practices. What's the worst that could happen enacting ancient rituals, right? Oh. Yeah. I would like to not let those guys join up with them. We'll march this way. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even any way to tell? I need to try it again, see if anything is different. Some adultery. Good old adultery. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp on things, as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual. It offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world swirls around me. You can pick up the wise man trait. Go ahead and do that. That's nice. Oh, don't. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll just go ahead and head this way then, because it looks like they aren't gonna link up. Oh, don't be like that though. I can't get out of that, can I? Well, that sucks. Alright. We're just gonna have to eat this battle to the face and hope for the best. Hope against hope. Yeah, it's going about how I expected it to go. Good rolls on our side, though. We're actually holding them off better than I expected us to. It's not a total rout, right? Like, we are taking more casualties, but it's not overpoweringly in their favor. I'm gonna go ahead and go for a ride, knock it back down to stress level 1. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and call our allies in. See if they'll join us. And how much would more mercs cost? Those guys are already hired because of course they are. So it's not really going to be affordable for us to do that. That's unfortunate, but... Come along, have some fun! Yeah, that sucks. What would be great is if after that they decide to split these stacks off. But, yeah, of course they're just reconvening there. Why not? And we're breaking all the way across the country. Delightful. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that is painful. Okay. Well. So we did not get the Empire formed before this happened. So let's see what a shit show we're left with as the inheritance. Well, that got spit out separately. That's interesting. All rebels would remain my vassals. See, that's curious because they were under the under that other kingdom, right? I didn't get... Yeah, no, I only have the Karnata... No, I did get both kingdom titles. Oh, okay. Well, since we inherited both kingdoms, then the worst case that I had feared will not come to pass. We are losing money like crazy, though, because our holdings aren't the best. We got Water Eye. Oh, I was looking at this all wrong. Those guys split off into those kingdoms. Oh, that's gross. Oh, this is why I wanted the Empire title. Why I was... Shouldn't have gotten greedy for taking all that land at once, right? That's the price we pay. Okay. Let's think about this. Well, we would very much so like to maintain these vassals, right? Because if I don't maintain these vassals, then we're basically starting over from square one, which is a little painful. I'm not so happy about that. If I can retain these vassals, though, not too atrocious. I mean, we would have to reclaim that land. We'd have to reclaim that land. Gosh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I've been going for about 5 hours now, so I think this is as good a point as any to call the stream for now. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I will probably be streaming a bit in the morning. Well, in the morning, it's already practically the morning, but after I get some sleep, I'll probably be streaming a bit more of something else, and then I'll probably be playing more CK3 come tomorrow, or as the case is for me, tonight. So hopefully I will see you then. Have a good one.